Disbelievers. That's all of you. Fucking disbelievers.
This is the super special Saturday song for the super sober cat. I fucking love the thing on the Saturday.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you blame us? I can. I can. I can always. Da, 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 da. Why did you switch side? Because it makes more sense like this. You guys got mirrored. Get I got my emotional support xenomorph here, but you guys can't see him.
Sadly, it's 5 a.m. for me. I just wanted to say hello. Stream. At least I can catch the VOD when I wake up. SquChan.
Nice.
I have no idea who said that, by the way. Because you guys coglogged each other!
SquChan.
He looks cool because he has the cat ears. This is what I'm going to wear at Dokome. It's going to be beautiful.
Amazing, having breakfast while watching the Kato. Steak and bongo taps with coffee. Bongo taps, bongo taps, bongo tap.
You're gonna wear Dave at Dokome? Yes, I will. Dude, I love that he has like the middle, the little. But I will hide it. I don't want to scare you guys. I don't want to scare you.
SquChan.
I will zip it. This is literally what they mean when they say zip it. Just shut the fuck up. Just leave it, zip it. I'm not scared. Say that to the face. Oh man, I put him up here and you can't even see him. Oh man. Where should I can't. Okay, he's the dinner. He's the lunch. We're eating, Dave. It was a good run, Dave. But you have to go. Ah. No! He's a snack. He's an absolute snack. Cooking xenomorphs, but he's so cute. It's fine. Dude, I can't operate him back up. I will have to put him away.
Nice.
Is that an apron or skirt? SquChan binoculars.
This is a short. You know, people are wearing it because the weather is nice and it's. Why are you looking at my legs? That's not what's
Truly
important.
the most exotic of meats.
Stop looking at the legs. The importance is going to happen here, okay? There's no Spotify. Wait, you guys can't hear it. Oh, wait. Okay, how about now? Now you have, now you can hear it. No, there is not. Why you lie? Why you lie? Super low, but yes, Scarlett, you're complaining so much. I will have to rename you slowly to someone else. You will be the new French. The new complimentary French. Dreamy the second. Now even Dreamy doesn't complain this much. That bitch was in my DMs, by the way. That bitch was in my DMs. Let me see what he was writing me. He was like, wait. He was writing something dickish. Pinging, if you're too drunk to read this. Ha! I read it faster than you could erase it, you little bitch. He tried to erase it, but I was faster. He's such a little bitch.
Great. Who had to
Go
point
away.
that out? Now all I see are legs. Kitchen counter? Jars of spice? No, only legs.
Only legs? Listen, okay. Let's get this out of the way. Yes, I have legs, okay? There's everything. We have legs. Now that it's out of the way, can we focus on cooking? I have 2 legs, I have the right amount of toes and everything, okay? Thank you, Marcel!
22 months of this putty. How is the hangover as cool?
What hangover?
Anyways,
What
what are we
hangover?
cooking today?
What hangover?
Poor skull, poor a blessed day skull.
What hangover are you guys
Poor
talking
skull,
about?
poor skull.
How do you have a hangover? Hello? The fuck?
Gasp. The human.
The human! Wait a second, I need my pots. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. My feet is fine. May or may have not dropped it on my feet, but it's fine. Another bruise? Yeah, it's just another bruise to the collection. Don't worry about it. But wait, wait. You guys are having hangovers? Is that what you're saying? You guys have hangovers? No? Yep. Just tired? They're pussies? It seems like it. Dude, my father could never. You didn't drink, coward. Coward. This is going to be way too much. It's fine. Woman, you're inhuman. Why? It was fine. I was having fun. Baguette, this is dried bread. You know when you buy bread and the bread decides that okay, I'm deadly. Yeah, we are going to use this recycling. It's reusing it. The Hungarian blood. I'm impressed you managed to finish it one sitting while drinking too. Wait, finish what? Wait. Let me just. This is British cooking. I put it into water.
Kioski and chat.
Oh, the game.
Hard baguette
Yeah.
Riku flushed.
Nice.
The fuck? British cooking, okay? You're having amnesia already. No. I thought that you meant like the bottle, because I did finish the bottle in one sitting as well. So I wasn't sure if you were talking about the game or the bottle, you know? We are making British food. You had a hard bread, now we have a soggy bread. Delicious. Yes, you're making bread moist as ours. Yeah, I have to get this soft. Okay? I need this to be soft because I'm going to slap it into my chimkin. Dog, why must you leave me? You're the biggest sensation here. The dog laughed. He was there. No! Popper. Because I have these bad boys. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Do you come here? I know.
Nice.
Soggy
This
bread
is
for the
the-
soggy bottom SquChan PPFF.
Wait, let me-
also immature bread in water is some English delicacy dog. Kek.
Let me just put this away. No.
Squoochie.
Not onto the
That
oven.
bread is incredibly stiff. Please do not cast harden on anything else.
Puppy! Hello! Aww, I much love you. Much love you. Nya! You just don't. You know what? You're not stepping onto this. This is clean. We are putting this away. We are having a long time. You are Link. Look. Oh, what is this? Hey, not at me. Not at me. At the camera. He's camera shy. I'm sorry. He's a sheep. Yeah, he needs a haircut. He needs a haircut. You big boy. There you go. Mwah. Fine. I tormented you enough. You can leave now. Thank you. Thank you for being a good boy. Please don't cook the long. I would never. Why would you say that? Where did I put the food? Okay, so cooking stream. There you go. You have your bread. Beautiful. That's already a dish. What the fuck is this? There's something on the cutting board. I will use another one. I will use another one. Tap. Bread, yum. Bread seasoned with water. My favorite. My simple favorite. Oh, dude, I should also prepare in advance. Wait. There must be an order to these things. Because I also want to make deviled eggs. For the deviled eggs, I will have to cook the eggs. So that will take time. Let me just get a put. You don't need a board with that kind of chest. You haven't even seen my tits. What the fuck? You see this? You see this? That's tits. Shut up. You fucking a-hole. Absolutely not fat. Shut your pie hole. And look at my egg thingy instead. God, why is it so cloudy? I should buy a new one. Dude. Those are G-cuffs. I don't know what's that. I'm not wearing a bra. I'm sorry. I can't comment on it. Can we see it again? No, because the dude was rude to me. So, no. I apologize.
Nice.
A truly blessed day, Prej.
You guys are such a host. Hey, Daddy! I love you, a host.
Yeah, screw the boober, focus on cooking.
Sha. Dang, dude, somebody ban him. Should. Wait 1 second then. I will believe you. I will put the boys up here to cook. No, I will put you here. Yep. Also, let's hydrate. After the long day, hydrate. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. I can't. It's not sponsored. There is no logo on it. I was just trying. Do you remember when I was said that I have like a watermelon cup sort of thing? This is it. And I know that you guys disagree, but it reminds me of a watermelon. So please shut the fuck up. Oh no, my streamers are real good. Let's immediately lose 50 IQ before writing chat. What do you mean? You can't lose something you don't have, Chromie. You know that. You know that you can't lose something you don't have, you silly potato. Rude! Bite me. Bite me. What are we doing, Sku? What are we cooking? Is the question I keep asking in my head. And I'm trying to find the answer desperately. Feet? Dude, I swear I do have feet. Wait. You see? All toes. You guys are such hoes. Believe it or not, I have all of my body parts. I have all my kidneys too. Do you want to see it? I swear to God. It's like seeing a person, a human being for the first time. What is this kindergarten, This kindergarten. The kidneys, please. Prove that you have all body parts. I can't. Because I will get banned for having 2 kidneys. You have an armpit? I will remember that. I will remember that you're an armpit person. You dirty, dirty armpit person. Yeah. I'm trying to keep everything in frame. One day I will have a professional setup, but today is not that day. You got a penis! I do. I would show it, but you guys are not ready for it. Unfortunately. Ayo. I meant pussy. No. You meant penis. Gambo, I have it right here. I have it right here for you. Coco. Please enjoy. Where is my paprika? Coca de la boca. So what am I making today? Apparently, I am teaching basic anatomy to people. Yeah, I need the paprika. It's not red. You know why paprika is great? Because it's red, like communism. I'm just kidding. I'm not for communism, but you know, the joke was great. It was for the joke. For Lego reasons, this was purely for the joke. My mom literally uses paprika all the time just for the color. That's what she said. And I trust her. She's a wise woman.
Nice.
Whoa. I had resigned to
whoa.
lurking due to the appendage-generacy of chat.
Nice.
But then you said cocker. And now I'm back. Skjul bongo tap, skjul bongo tap, skjul
I
bongo tap.
know. Right, fuck.
I cannot
dude,
believe
like,
us ISO streamer as lewd as to show unprotected feet on stream. Skjul gasping.
I was thinking, should I put on a sock? Would it be less distracting if I would put on a sock? Does it bother you? The floor is clean. Okay? Just one sock? I will put it on my dick. If that's alright. Also, people ask me like 10 times what I'm going to do, and I failed to answer. So, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to have like these stuffed chicken thighs with some veggies on the side. I'm going to have deviled eggs with a little bit of potato salad, and I'm going to make a brioche and tiramisu, hopefully. Before you say that I cook a lot, this is my week worth of food because I don't touch anything during the week. Yeah, potato salad.
Nice.
Put on the sock that you're going to auction at Docomi, so chat can get a preview of the merchandise.
Oh, that actually sounds good. Just giving a little bit of a taste. Look how much it soaked it up. Crazy. The British menu is working. There are like still like tiny pieces in it that is hard. Moist. That will raise the price. I don't want to give you my socks. How about I give you my panty? I am emotionally attached to my socks, but not to the panties. Oh, so the boys are boiling a little bit too much. I will reduce the heat. Huh? What? It's just a panty. Please. Just throw it at me. Gross. Gross. This is how we squeeze the Brit out of our system. Because we actually don't need it to be moist. Dog, cat. Harder. Squeeze it harder.
Feed me PLS's coo, I'm so hungry.
I'm a horrible cooking streamer. Like, I'm the opposite of aesthetic. That's what I am. That's what I am. It's squirting out. Yeah. No, I just need it to be soft a little bit before I season it, because unlike the Brits, I actually have spices to use a little bit. Taste is better than aesthetic, exactly. So I'm just squeezing the Brits out of our system. Bread water. I have pretty hands, really? People said that I have ugly hands. Because it's all kinds of like veiny and whatnot. It's because I don't have too much fat on my fingers. All the fat went to my ass. You know? And I have like very like sticky fingers. Squeezing. I don't know, they're fine. Yeah, I mean, listen, it is what it is. Listen, I'm not going to fall into depression just because someone doesn't like my hand.
The realism of your cooking streams is far more interesting than overly prepared ones.
Wouldn't be a sieve a good idea? What's a sieve? If you tell me what that is, I will reconsider it. I don't know that word. Sieve, whoo! Something you can squeeze stuff with. You mean my hands? What do you mean? That's literally what it's for. Listen, every time I squeeze it, I just imagine that this is Bubbles' neck, and I'm just like, yeah. You know, Scarlet when he brings in his big face, and I'm just like, I thought you wouldn't wake up after yesterday's stream. Scoochie, you were so drunk. How are you not hangover? Nya, 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 nya. Bitches.
Nice.
That's what
It's
you
not
are.
fair. It should have been me.
It still can be. I have many things to squeeze, okay? It's in her blood. Good impersonation. I know, that's how you sound like in my head, actually. I don't want to be like that, but that's how you sound in my head. You love being squeezed? She's just very young, doesn't get hungover. Oh, yes, yes. Back in the good old days, you guys didn't get hangover. Bare hands, more fair. I washed my hands, okay? I'm clean. I'm absolutely clean. Oh, dude, do you know what I got today? You guys would lose your fucking mind. Once I'm done with squeezing the boys, I will show you what I got. I will show you what I got. Just remind me that bring the thing you wanted to bring after you squeeze the boys. Posh jam. Fear! No, you will like it. You will like it. Should rub the hands on the butt so it's clean merge. Exactly. I spanked myself in advance. I tenderized the meat. The fuck are you so excited for? Can you just stay in the bowl, please? I don't want to clean the oven that much. The other boys are just like getting a little bit too excited. I'm almost done. There's a little bit of ghost bread. Excited like chat? I don't know, are you excited? Did you guys have fun yesterday? I had so much fun. I feel like Amnesia was at least 80% more fun because I wasn't very sober. Like going down the corridors over and over and over again and forgetting why the fuck did I even come here. That was like, it was great. Okay, this is what happens when you don't milk the moderators for long, and you have this like kind of gooey substance with bits and pieces in it. Yeah. Yeah. Remember to milk your moderators. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Hey!
Hoi.
Oi! Skull would drink that? Of course, it's bread and water. That's like the national food for British people. Alright, I have the boy out. Bring. Oh, right. Okay, one sec.
Nice.
Most important purchase of the year. The Brazilian bum bum cream. Ta-da! The Brazilian bum bum cream. And yes, if you're wondering, I literally only bought it because it has the word bum bum in it. Okay, that's all I wanted to show you. I used it, it's great, it smells amazing, and I used it on my bum bum. Very good, 10 out of 10. Not sponsored. It's very nice. It was very nice. Me like it. It's wonderful, I know. Donk, donk. I like it too. Oh, I forgot my run into the other thing. I will. What's up? Are you congested? I haven't milked you in a while. I apologize. My mother always says, if you have to put one spice to the chicken, use mayoran. Apparently, it's very good for it. I don't know why.
Poor Skull. For his soul-crushing poverty like the rest of them. But seeing the breadcrumb and water soup that you made it all too real. I am having hesitations about further teasing. Poor Skull.
Shut up. It will all work out in the end. Trust me. It will all work out in the end. Tomorrow's news. Bum bum cream got sold out because vtuber says she used it on her bum and it smells good. Dude, you have no idea. It actually smells really good. I need an egg. Can someone lay an egg for me real quick? Where's my paprika? You don't think you used my mayoran before? I'm being very careful because the last time I kind of went nuts with it. Thank you, friend. Look. Egg. I got it for you. Freshly laid. Show it to Mimu. He's going to appreciate it. Oh no. Is that Long's egg? No, it's mine. Didn't you see? I just laid it. Would you like to touch my
Hatch
egg?
it for a SquChan.
Don't give him ideas. It's not me, it's the others who are always giving him ideas. Also, I'm sorry. I like to cook with my hands. I'm sure there is a more delicate way of doing it, like, you know, with like gloves and tools and whatever, but hands. I hate touching raw egg. Dude, you touch your dick every day, plus you clean the semen off of it.
Opened
What the
Twitch.
fuck do you have against
Saw
egg?
Skull's stream. Thought,
Huh?
oh hey, great. Tuned in. She lays an egg. Alrighty then. Skudderp.
Not to be like that, my
This
my
is
dude
finest
is just
too. I cook this way too.
my humble bro. You literally stroke the noodle every day, and he's like, no, raw egg. That's where I draw the line. You know that your little noodle is coughing up half my children, right? What the fuck do you have against eggs? It's like 50% of a child in liquid form. It's borderline cats. Because, you know, cats are liquid. Do not the cat, by the
Also,
way.
good afternoon, Kato and chat.
It tastes different though. You mean the cat and the semen? Hey Nexus. We are just discussing culinary delights today. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So how's your day? Excuse me, what? Listen, to my defense, it wasn't me who said it, okay? Hey, Tactical Fox, man. Yeah, man. I almost called you Tactical Fox Mom. I was like, Mommy? Dummy mommy? I wish I would be this bold. Listen, I can make your dreams come true. I can make your dreams come true. What? Also, can someone take up the suspicious user out of Scarlett's name, because it's mighty annoying that he's highlighted. I want to ignore him, but he has like this Twitch suspicious user on him. It's hard to ignore him like that. Please and thank you.
Nice.
I thought this was a cooking stream, not biology
is.
dog kek.
It wasn't, not a what? It is. You can turn it off on your end. My hands are kumi. So, I'm working through my feelings, okay? Okay, I will put the boy away a little bit. I wash my hands because I'm not a savage. Also, I'm going to touch the chicken inappropriately. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, I have to have a thing. Where is the thing? Yeah. Boy, I have a Pyrex. I have a fancy Pyrex. I'm a professional Pyrexer. Alright. Disgusting part of the cooking, I have to lick my oil mixture to make sure that the flavors are there. Let's go. Yep, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, I accept this. Pretty good.
My day is alright. Although a bit tired. Worked until 5 a.m. in the
Aww.
morning and got to bed at 7. Then got woken up at 9 from an ISP calling me to fix my internet. Went back to bed at 12, woke up at 3 and started watching the cat laying eggs. Your hair?
Yeah. What's up? Listen, I just have to get under the skin, okay? This is cooking. Anyone who tells you otherwise, it's cooking. You have to get the legs and you have to get under it because you have to season under it, and also I will have to like stuff it. It's just being a little bit fucking stubborn. Rah! What are you doing to the chicken? What your father did to your mother. Exactly the same. Seasoning her. Surprise! You're the little spice of their life, you know? It's got the chicken hands.
Nice.
As ku
Yep.
hypers lamb.
I'm sorry. Am I being too inappropriate? Hopefully not. After drinking stream, the Kato is very savage. I am just having the funny. I'm always having the funny. When I'm not entertaining you, I'm
Jesus
entertaining
Christ,
my
woman.
mother.
Savage.
Yeah. Can you imagine my mom's face when I tell her the same jokes? Yeah. She loves me. Or so I want to believe. She didn't abandon me yet. Yes, yes. Let's. Now I'm dual wielding. Dum. Hands up. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Do do. Do 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 do. No. Respectfully. Before the vegans going to get upset at me for disrespecting the carcass of their beloved or something. Yes, but what we need this for, because I'm going to season the boys. Wait, where is my Pyrex? I need my... I don't really want to touch anything because I have chickeny hands, so I'm only touching things I must. But I must. And if you must, then you must. Doggy! What's up, doggy? Doggy. I mean, they are already angry because I already bought meat. Listen, they might as well make them upset as much as I can. Right? Like, listen, if you already sinned and it doesn't matter, then go out in blazing glory. Please don't show my cooking skills to the vegan teacher. I already feel her writing her tweet langer. Are you actually trying to grab water?
Hi long
What do you mean
Pokattos,
water?
so cute.
Hello. Chuk. Okay. All right, and now we grab a piece of the not so handsome looking mixture, but trust me, it tastes good. I don't want to say it, but I also tried that. You have to try everything with seasoning, unfortunately. And sometimes you just have to eat even if you don't want to. But yeah, it happens sometimes. And I'm trying to like stuff the boy, because boys like to be stuffed, right? Oh no, not the tasty seasoned food. Well, I mean, listen, eating or trying oil and spices, I wouldn't say that's the sexiest thing ever, but you know, whatever. And Chang, one of the first boy, and it's filled up and everything. It's going to be good. Don't worry about it. Bruh, you should call up with Gearing.
If you find
Bruh,
a girl
I
that
should.
stroke you like as Ku stalk that chicken, it's a win, guys.
So anyways, how is your day? How's your day treating you while I'm tenderizing my meat?
Slap.
Nice.
Tell me, how are you feeling on this lovely? The fuck you are doing? What you mean? I'm just spreading my spices. You know, sometimes you just like have to spread your spices to the hardly reachable spot. If you're thinking about something else, then it's you.
Nice.
Can you
I
slap
am
the
just
meat to see
cooking.
how fresh is?
I'm just cooking. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Spreading the spice. Exactly. Doink, doink, doink. Look at the boy. How happy he is when he's stabbed.
I
Just a
cannot
bit more.
concentrate on driving while I have this cat deeply and lovingly fingering her chicken on my left.
What do you mean?
Scream
If
it.
you're driving, turn your stream off and focus on the road, you dumbass. What the fuck? Absolute idiot. Burn that man.
Hoyas cool, look at those tender thighs.
Yeah,
I
look
wish
at
I
his
was
tender
that
thighs. He probably means his truck. Oh, are you playing the Euro Truck Simulator? That's fine. I thought you're driving in real life. That's fine. I will allow that. I will allow that. I'm trying. Oh, okay. That's fine. You scared me, you idiot. I was like, no! He's going to, like, run over a bunch of chickens crossing the road, trying to figure out why I fingered them. That's going to be their dilemma. Why did the chicken cross the road? To figure out why Scoochie is fingering them on the Saturday cooking stream. You know? That's why. The more you know. The more you know. Oh.
I somehow get this feeling you're gonna get salmonella from that.
I am Gamble. You clearly you
the
never
TTS
cooked.
said tender thighs. I heard thunder thighs. Yup, that makes more sense, Monka Ham.
Why would I get salmonella from cooking? I don't understand. Gambo, I know that you live like in Brazil or wherever the fuck, but did you know that they invented soap and I wash my hands in between touching things? I swear, I have soap, I have water, I even wash it with my fingers like this. The what? I know, it's crazy. Back in my day, we were just
I
spitting
mean from
in
the
our
inappropriate
hands.
touching.
You tried the raw egg, no? Dude, you know that raw eggs are safely consumable within Europe, right? This is not America, my dude. This is not America. Do you know that the tiramisu has raw egg too? I'm actually going to make it without raw eggs because I don't like it, but I'm just saying most of the tiramisu has raw egg in it. I'm just saying, Mr. Smarty Pants. Listen, you cannot outsmart a woman in her damn kitchen. Please, kindly, sit down while I make you a sandwich, okay? Please. Did you turn Italian? Yes. Is it one way you are too? Yeah. Also, I'm over boiling these eggs. I just don't want to touch them because my hands is dirty. How did I do this? I am doing math in my head. Oh, like this. Okay, I'm just stupid. Right? No, wait. How did I... One here, one over there. How did I do that? How did you do that, Scoo? Why are you... My chickens are stupid. They don't want to align anymore. Why do you not want to align? Stupid chicken. I'm sorry. I am... Yeah. You got 3 left leg and 1 right? That's stupid. And I kinda hate it. My OCD, man. My fucking OCD. My fucking OCD, man. Okay. Who wants to hold hands now? Shut up! I swear I'm better than this. Please don't look. I was not fingering my chicken. Unless you're into that, then I was absolutely fingering the chicken. It all depends on your answer, sir. Please. Surely not. Shut. Silence. I'm a good girl. Where is my soap? I have to show it to Gambo. Okay. So what you do? Thank you, Marcel. So what you do, sir? You go to the corner and rub a quick one out, you see?
I'll risk the salmonella, let me hold that hand as is.
No, you rub a quick one. You have it rubbed, okay? And then you spread it all over. And then, this is how you do it. There you go.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
When you get the
Your
consistency,
dick is now a noodle.
that's when it's good. Yeah. Thank you, this results. When you get this consistency, this is when you know that you washed it well. Be careful. Stay safe, lads. That made my spit my drink. One up.
As we can see today, Skill woke up and chose violence.
What do you mean? This is not violence. This is health. Hello? Pipes? I swear to God. Oh my God, these eggs are...
Nice.
Okay, right. My eyes. So many pipes! Pipe.
Oh dear SQ, why are you this way, SQ Christ?
Listen, all I'm saying, if your degen behavior scared Shoto away, I will never forgive you. Okay? You heard me right. Your degen behavior, yours. Yep. I will never forgive. Our, yeah, yours. Yours, you heard me right. I said what I said. I said what I said. We did nothing. I don't believe you. Just a little chicken fingering. It happens to the best of us. I have a...
Nice.
Ah
A
yes,
girthy
we are the
surprise
weird
for
ones
you.
here. SQ your hair?
Nice.
Our degen behavior? But we're just sitting here being cute, SQ.
Nice.
Hands up. I have a...
Yes, Pukin, how are you?
thing.
Love watching you cook. Can you come over to mine and cook for me?
Yes, I can. Hire me and I will cook for you. Extra thick. Do you like it? Do you like it? Ah, yeah, the sweet potato. Dude, it even has a good handle. You can just like... Okay, $4 you're hired. Can I get a little bit more? I can't even buy a Starbucks coffee out of that. Scorn vibes. Is it the holes? It has like holes. Doo-doo. Oh, that was just the thing. Okay, $10. You ho. Okay, 1 second. Focusing. There's so many things to do. So many things to see. So many fingers or chickens to finger. So what we have to do is I need a cup. I need a cup. Eat up some. Okay, we put a little bit of water. I swear it's not because we are British, and I totally spilled that water. Don't worry about it. I only put a little because these chickens are hoes. Oh. 1 sec. Okay. Okay, I have my olive folia. Seasoning. Okay, I will cover the boys. Okay. It's not seasoning, it's for to make it softer. Shut up.
Nice.
I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
Is that carrier?
I feel it coming.
I can't believe this.
Oh,
Ooh, it's coming. I know what you want. You just want like that. Oh. That's what you want.
How much do change to cook? Name your price.
My what? Go please. Oh no. Anyways. Barefoot, yes, I know I'm not wearing thing in my thing. It's my home. It doesn't matter. And I will clean after. I don't mean my floor. I mean I clean it. Okay. Alright. Oh yes, peel that thing. Do you like that? You dirty boy. Do you like to be peeled like that? Ah yes. Is that how you like it? Yep. I'm taking notes. Everyone who says yep, I'm taking notes. I know what you're getting from Santa for Christmas. Yeah, what's up? Peel it harder. Dude, the last time I peeled something harder, I actually accidentally peeled my own skin, so I am trying to be relatively cautious. I'm fairly certain that's not allowed on Twitch. I can't. Bites her feet. Ooh, classic. I know. Such a girthy boy. Peel hands are too lewd. I know. Tell me about it. You know what's strange? If you peel a sweet potato hard enough, it starts to have like little coom forming on it. I wish I could make the camera focus. Can you see the little coom droplets on it? You see it? That? The white? This? There's the starch? No, you're wrong. It's coom. It's because he's into it. It's Yepcam because he's into it. God, it's so fucking hot. Okay, one sec. I will open the balcony. Be quiet, okay? Be quiet. Behave. Shh. Behave. That was me. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. You're not going out. I'm so sorry. I'm just feeling a bit hot.
Nice.
Buck!
I circumflex you circumflex. I circumflex you circumflex.
Hey!
Nice.
I circumflex you circumflex. I circumflex you circumflex.
Listen, I will now
I
present you
circumflex
what
you
happened.
circumflex.
What happened to Carrion as a
I
baby?
circumflex you circumflex. I circumflex you circumflex.
I circumflex
I
and
circumflex you circumflex.
Exactly.
I circumflex you circumflex.
Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean I broke the handle? I had to. I'm sorry, I had to. It was too much. Saturday morning school. Hey! Hello. We are just making food. Don't you worry about us. I also started to warm up the oven, so that's what I'm waiting for, because I have to put the boy inside. I'm waiting for the boy. I put it into it's on 210
Afternoon,
right
Kato.
now.
It's
Hello.
definitely hot here. Just stop
it?
being hot yourself, or I will embarrass myself where I am right now. Still hot.
Shush, TK. Shush. I'm just going to put this later next to it. Like halfway. And my chimkin is like kind of halfway done cooking. Then I will put it next to it. My big boy requires a big knife. A smaller plank, yeah. I will have to buy more cutting board. I keep kind of like eradicating them. Is that a good way of saying it? I suppose they don't survive for too long with me. Reminder not to upset me much. Yeah. Or you will get 2 penis instead of 1. Do you know the cutting board? What do you mean? How should I cut you? It has like a little funky bend to it. You know, it's like leaning to the side. So it's always harder to cook with boys who are leaning to the side, but it's not impossible. It's natural, I know. I know, I'm just saying it makes my life just a teeny bit difficult, but I can cut it nonetheless. Don't you worry. I will do it, I can do it. Or should I just cook it in water? No, I want to bake it, actually. Where did I put my... I lost it, it's fine. It's fine. I had something, I lost something. This is a circle of life. You win some, you lose some. I will put the bean. I'm just glancing outside to see what the boy is doing. Because Link is outside. Well, not outside, but he's just chilling on the balcony. You never know what he's up to. What the long doing? He's staring outside. He's looking at the neighbors. He just likes knowing what people are up to. Such a big boy. You're such a big boy. How did you become such a big boy? Tell me. I bet your mommy and daddy tells you how proud I am, how big boy you became. Right. Right. Yes, his name is Link, but we call him Long because he's special. Let's just say that he's special. Listen, he's a dog, okay? He just has like hilariously good timings. He knows like whenever I do ASMR and he starts to bark because he's a smart boy. He's a smart boy. He's perfect. He's the smartest boy. You're not wrong. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil on you. I will put a little bit of... What? I like a little bit of petersil on the boys. I like a little bit of... He's like my time to shine. Yeah, honestly, yeah. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I should do once on stream? I should get I should make a pizza or something. Not now because I didn't plan for it, but that would be nice. I never made a pizza before. It can't be that hard, right? It's just like you make the dough. I'm guessing it's like like you know the words. A yeasted dough that needs to like rise or something. Can't be that hard, sure. This I don't mean like a professional pizza. I just mean like a pizza that is edible. Okay, my standards are low. Okay. I mean, you don't need to wait too much for things to rise. If you get my drift. I can make things rise pretty quickly. That reminds me, I should start rising my brioche. Actually. One day for a pizza dough? Fuck that, man. That's too much. Okay. I will do that. I will wash hands. I will wash my hands. I will dry my hands. 1 hour to rise. I mean, even the brioche needs to rise a little bit. It's a little bit similar to the chocolate snail
No,
recipe I did.
we have no idea what you mean. You dirty-minded you.
You dirty-minded you. Yes, yes. You have no idea. I would never. Okay, let me peep at the recipe. Let me peep at the recipe. Rising her brioche. I got myself a brand new scale. By the way, look at my brand new scale. Ta-dang! I just got it today. Link. Link. I will bork up your bum, and we will see how you like that, sir. Where's my phone? Ah, there you are. Ha! Listen, all I'm saying is that he doesn't like it. Why does my Spotify keep stopping? That's weird. Alright, so... 2,5 deci langyos tej. I need my measuring cup. Measuring cup. I actually have to use normal milk for it. I don't really like it because, you know, lactose intolerance, but I noticed that the plant milks don't make it rise. I don't know why. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. It just doesn't want to work. Yeah, it's a scrub milk. Literally. A big F you for all the vegans. Plus the intolerant. Alright, so how much? Tea is like a porticore. Well, I don't have that. I have the other one. It will be fine. Ah, you work so nicely. He's like a porticore. I tolerate the nut milk because no spoiled nut milk. What happened to the old scale? Nothing. I just wanted a fancier one. The old scale was a little bitch to me. That's the issue. I am not going to put all of the sugar in because I will show you. There is a difference. I don't know what you have in your head when you say brioche, but Hungarian brioche has like a shitload of crystallized sugar on the top. And so we don't need that much in the dough. It's gonna be fine. How much are you making? It will be from 1/2 kilogram of flour. All our desserts have a shitload of sugar, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I'm skipping on it a little bit. Oh, I might be able to put the boys into the oven. Actually. 1 second. Let me put this into the microwave so it will be a little bit warmer. Okay. Boys into the oven. Okay, I will put the timer. How much? I will put like 45 minutes and then I will check on it. I usually also YOLO it, like, you know, I have to check and like you have to remove the top and you have to crisp the skin layer so that it's not soggy but nice and crispy and whatnot, and it's like la 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 la. So yeah, we will have to do that. Yeah, we gotta check. What is my accent? My accent is amazing, that's what it is. Removing the top is TOS. I'm just joking. I need 2.5 decagram. 2.5 decagram. Hey Zolly! Alright. Come to the front. Sometimes I wish we wouldn't use always decagrams for everything. It gives me a bamboozle. You know? Almost. Oh, perfect! Oh my god. You can't see it, but I nailed the number. Ah! Fuck me. Can I? You can't see it because it's too bright. Fuck me, man. I nailed the number, okay? It was perfect. It was perfect. That's all you need to know. I just know. It was the perfect amount. It was beautiful. The correct number, yeah, it was 25. Okay, I might have gotten the boy a little bit too warm. You cannot put the yeast into too warm water because then it kills the yeast. Because apparently it's alive and it will like scream or something. It will be like, Rah! Dude, yesterday I feel like I screamed so much. I don't know. I have vague memories of it. No shit. I feel like you know when you're leaving from one place to the other and suddenly that little fucker is right behind you and I was like, well, not much, a little bit. Did you have fun though? Yeah, it was nice. It was very nice. I enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it? Lumber getaway, but he was my best friend, of course. Was I supposed to kill him? Was I supposed to kill him? He was my best friend. You know? I can't, it changes the ending. Why? Oh, there are two endings. What was the other ending? He was my best friend. Why would I kill him? I didn't even, I will be real with you.
Nice.
I think there are different ways to beat the game.
Ah, I see. Wait a second. It's a little bit hot, so I'm going to do the classic. Pour it left and right. Pour it left and right. Sort of thing. Tell me, what's the other ending while I'm playing with the milk? Maybe he become a cute monster girl? Do you think so? Would he be 10 out of 10 bangable? In the one you escape with you, the other is just you. Well, I mean, I want him to escape. He can go and visit like Ray and terrorize him or something, no? Isn't that nice? You let the French escape and he will just terrorize the Germans. Yep, come. Yes, sorry, I'm coming all over. It's fine. I just need it to be just a little bit colder. I'm sorry for my pre-cum. I apologize. Oui. Classic skill. Stop spilling the milk. I'm so sorry. Okay. I will crumble into my thing. Why does everything have a comb when you're cooking with them? I don't know, man. It just happens. It's like, you know, it's like a natural thing. It's just, I just bring that out of people, you know? You know, that's why people like me. Yeah, it's my curse, man. It's my curse. What can you do? Alright, boys. Hopefully I won't kill you guys with the high temperature. I will cover you. I will cover you and hopefully you will grow big and strong for me. For the motherland. Okay. I will, how can I see you? Can you see that? Oh, that's actually perfect. We have a very good measurement. We see it here. And we will see how much it will grow. If I fucked up, it will not grow. If I didn't fucked up, then it will grow. Hehe. Alright, so the boy is growing. What next? Eggs, of course. But of course. Or I could even peel. I could even peel. No, I want an egg. Okay. If you want an egg, you have to egg. And I want an egg. Sometimes you just have to egg. Although, no. I have the potato first. Fuck! Fine. Be like this. And yes, I'm having an argument with myself. What about it? I have the potato first. Because this needs time to cook. I want an egg! But I can't. Show the yeast on Patreon, it will
Show the yeast to
definitely grow.
Patreon post, it will definitely grow.
Oh, you think so? I hope so. God, I will have to catch up on that too because people are like, excuse me, I don't think I received my reward. Don't you love it when you announce something that, hey, I will be a little bit late with it. It's like, I didn't get my reward. You can send it now. And I'm just like, yes, yes. Yes, 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 if you say so. I was thinking about the whole time, but I didn't want to say anything. What were you thinking about? Tell me, Tonen, what are you thinking about?
Nice.
All the eggs that Mimo was planning on using. SquChan?
Yeah, I cook them. Reading, who does that, clueless? I'm not even kidding you. My favorite memories are from like Artist LA, Anime Expo, California. So it's not enough that you go to a place which is full of idiots. You go to California, which is like full of even more idiots, right? And you have like your little Artist LA thing, and they come up to you. Like imagine that this is like your booth, and this is where your head is. You're like looking out of the people, and the prices are like here on the side. Like here is your face. Like he's going to be me. Here is your face, and these are the prices. Like there is one price, there's two prices, and they look dead in your eye, and they are asking you, how much does that poster cost? And you just like point at it, right? And they are like, yes, but how much that cost? And then you just point at it again, and they're like, oh, I love the constant amazement in their voices. It's just like, I could never, I would have never. That's crazy. With this Sincali people, yeah, we're talking shit about Carrion because he didn't wake up in time. Don't worry about it. Every question makes it cost plus $5, dude. I would be rich. I would be absolutely rich. Oh. It would have been amazing. People are dumb. It's not that they are dumb, they are just like absolutely not observant. I kind of don't. Am I the only person who would rather check literally every angle where the price could be rather than interact with a human person? I just don't like talking to strangers. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to ask anything. I would only ask if like I literally looked all over and I can't find shit. They try to interact with me. Oh, but why? But why? Oh my god. But why? The amount of awkwardness I had to go through. You have no idea. Like imagine this, right? Like back then I was just like arting. So you draw pictures, people like it on Twitter, hee hee ha ha, sometimes on Pixiv, whatever. And then there are these like people coming up to you that, hey, can I take a picture with you? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Of course you can. That's not weird at all. Dude, also, I apparently had like a creepy situation and I was so daft that I didn't realize it was creepy. So I was in the convention, right? And I wasn't even in cosplay or anything because I don't cosplay. I'm an normie. And I was looking at something like they have these like super high stalls or something, right? These giga high stalls, and I was looking at the top of like the posters and whatever, and I was just like, just looking up, and there is this guy with like this super giga professional camera hanging around his neck, comes up to me that, hey, can I take a picture of you? And I was like, I was so caught off guard that I wasn't sure what to reply. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. But, and like he took like a picture, and then he was just like having this like weird spooky smile on his face. And then I went and told my friend, and they were like, yeah, next time just say no. Next time just say no. Oh dear. A pervert? Yeah, I think he looked like a Redditor. Like, you know, like the neckbeard, fedora sorta person. Yeah. And I wasn't in cosplay. I was absolutely wearing normal clothes. So, yeah. Solid Reddit energy. Wait, I'm a Redditor. Oh no. Seen as photographer clueless. It was strange. I mean, you know, if it would have been like, oh, you're part of like the convention and you're making pictures because you want it to be like promotional material or whatever the fuck, I would be like, yeah, sure. But this was just like a dude. This was just a dude casually walking around and trying to get pictures of cute girls. Just reply in Hungarian, make it more awkward. Dude, I was so jet lagged. I was happy that I could even say yes or no. You said okay. Well, what was I supposed to say? I didn't know that I'm allowed to say no. Listen, I'm very bad at saying no. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at saying no, but like I just didn't. I was just confused mostly. I was like, yeah, Scoochie. Yeah, shut up. Don't you even. I think you're supposed to say security. I didn't know that I had an option. Is the boy growing? A little bit? I think he was here. I'm seeing some foam. That means that I didn't fuck up. Are you guys measuring the boy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, was below the line. We are giving him time. Sometimes you need to give the boys some time, and then they perform to their best. It's alright. Hey Blue! The coup is growing! The legendary mighty coup. The legendary mighty the coup. The coup. Oh, I can see them coming for you. Oh, 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 mighty coon. I should write a song or something. Can we take a picture? Of who? Of me? No, dude, I am the least photogenic person in my entire life I have ever met. I look hideous, no matter what. I don't know how. It's like a special talent. Like, I'm not saying that I'm a big jackpot to look at in real life anyways, but for whatever the fuck reason I look like a... Insert R-word elephant here. That's how I look like. Okay? So it's not very pleasant. So no pictures, okay? No pictures. It's true though. It's true. There will be no cameras. Yeah. There will be no cameras, or the moderators will bite. Whichever has teeth. Someone must. Surely. Not the British one, but like the German one. The German dentistry is good. Promise? I hope so. Oi!
Nice. Woman.
Nexus, you know that you're cheating, right? It's like you are like these gender fluid people. Depending on what day it is, you identify as a different nationality. Because you're from here, you're from there, but you're also a mix, but also how dare I insult the UK? How the UK, that's unfair. You cannot be everything. You cannot be like that.
Nice.
Huh?
Yup. Exactly. Skip.
Oh my god, he knows it and he will be able to get away with it. Unbelievable. No, she's right yet. I guess it's just from everywhere. No, but Nexus is like a 50 Shades of dudes. Like, aren't you... I forgot. I will be real with you. I completely forgot. You are from like... something... Europe on the other side, but also you were raised like in the UK, but you're also like Czech and like this and that and something. Yeah. How many people are cooking for? I'm cooking for a full week, man. Are you calling me fat? I'm holding a knife, sir. It's not wise to call a female fat while she's holding a knife. This is a full week worth of food, so shut your pie hole. Also, I'm trying to impress with my cooking so I can catch a husband. So the portions, if they are a little bit off, it's purely for streaming purposes, okay? You're thick.
Nice.
It gets actually pretty confusing when I say we. People are not sure if I talk about Czechs, Scots or Brits in general.
See, I'm telling you, just pick one and roll with it. Which one is the fanciest? Which one do you enjoy the most? SquChan just build different. Shut up, these are healthy food. It's healthy food. I think. That's my copium anyway. Yeah. Yes, you cut me. I have to watch you. Yeah. Nightbot needs a sub. Dude, I just remembered. When you become a partner, you're allowed to give like a lifetime worth of sub to like, I think like 3 people or something, right? And usually people are making the Nightbot and whatever they have. And I still haven't even, yeah, you can. If you become a partner, you can give like lifetime subs to like 2 or 3 people or something. I still haven't emailed them about it. I could have given it to Nightbot. I have commitment issues. What if I don't want Nightbot in the future and I want to give it to something else, you know? Yeah, it's a lifetime. Well, as long as you stay, you know.
I'd love to have a SquChan cook for me.
Partner.
If in return she stays
Or
away
something.
from my SquChan PPFF.
In return, she stays away from my car. I swear to God. I'm sorry. I have to put the plug up back into my butt. 1 second. So I can hear you better.
Nice.
Teresa hype trainer and also raw potatoes are good and
Ha.
cooking is for people who have a kitchen. I have a cardboard box.
Wait. Why? Are you poor?
Nice.
Personally, I
no.
identify with the British culture, and Scotland in particular, the most. I usually turn into a Czech person only during ice hockey discussions to PPFF.
That's fair. That's fair. Listen, I think I'm the most Hungarian when someone tries to trash talk my country. Otherwise, I'm like, oh yeah, like, you know, I'm just Central European. Someone says something bad about my country, you fucking twat, here, listener.
Good morning, Kato, haha.
Hello.
Yes, I just
Haha.
woke up. I hope you are feeling great, no hangover from yesterday, and no
I don't,
mailman to
I'm
harass you, Cherie.
Yeah, dude. Did I ever manage to finish the mailman story? Or was I just rumbling about the whole thing? I don't think I actually said the punchline. I don't think so. I don't think that I said the punchline. No, I didn't say the punchline. Tell it again. There was a punchline. I got so tired of it that I asked one of my friends from who was living around to pretend to be my boyfriend so he would fuck off. That was the punchline. I was trying to get to that point. I had to hire a friend to pretend to be my boyfriend so he would fuck up. That was the punchline. I never got there. Did it work? Yes. Like, you know, he opened the door, like my friend. I was like, listen, this is when the mailman is coming. You open the door and I will go and I will hug you.
Cardboard boxes and McDonald's Wi-Fi is fine living conditions.
That's fine. I agree. So yeah. Best moment of his life? Whose life? The mailman? I don't think he appreciated it. Sounds catfishy. Listen, dude, my dude was so spooky. More mailman stories I can't. Shush. Alright, the boy is up. I will put where is my salt? There we go. I need a quick League of Legends player to refill my salt reserves. Thank you very much. I'm getting low. Someone who is maining like, I don't know, something stupid. Like a Teemo main. Can I get like a Teemo main? Thank you. A bot lane. You can't, I quit. Ask your brother.
British boyfriend Omega Lal. You had to be very desperate Omega Lal. I'm so sorry SQU.
What are you talking about? Who is talking about anyone British? He was Hungarian. What do you mean? He was a friend from Hungary. Do you think I have like backup British people? You said pretend, but you pronounced it like British. Oh, pretend. Like, you know, like fake. Pretend. Pretend, you stupid. Pretend. My goodness. I literally hired a boy to pretend that I'm cool. That's what it was. Backup Brits from the basement. Is that how it works? Are you growing? You're still growing. Excellent. Can I egg? I think I might be able to egg. Egg! It's time to egg. Egg. Do not how to basic. Just da.
Good morning SquChan chat. Are you gonna share the cooked food with us? We're hungry
if you come
too,
here, yes.
you know.
Hey, sugar! Nya. Come back, I need you. On my way, people happier. Come! Will it be rakott krumpli? No, I'm making kaszinó tojást krumpli salátával. Da. Rakott krumpli burgers. I could have done that too. I didn't even think about it. Noodles. I just felt like it's because, you know, like the heat is becoming a little bit like more warm. And I don't really feel like eating like hot stuff, you know? What was the spell testing? It was skidoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. Also dog. Look at the dog. The dog is dogging. Hello dog. What you doing? Hello doggy. He's just peeping. He's just like, hi, I'm just professionally dogging around. My strudel instructions said leaving 35 to 30 minutes and now it's partially called charcoal. Dude, why do you ever trust the instructions? That was your mistake. I never trust them. Dude, the chicken smells so good. Actually smells fucking good. Sometimes I impress myself. Or more like I always impress myself when I actually do. Ah, it squirted on me. What the fuck? Oh. Squirter, hello. Damn, I didn't know I was that good. Dude, I have water all the way up like here. It's like flowing down on this part. You were too rough? Listen, that's what she's into.
Godfinger.
Good finger. Don't be like my woman is getting crazy now. She's talking in the kitchen. I always talk in the
Gage,
kitchen.
don't be so rough as coo.
I'm sorry. Meanwhile, I'm just glancing outside, making sure that the neighbors are not peeping or something. Egg juice. Hello. What's up? This is such a stupid egg. Look at how long it is. This is a big egg. That's a big boy egg. Stare, what if they are peeping? Then I will shake my butt for them. If they are peeping. Ew, did you see that squirted again? These eggs are such squirters. Looks the same size to me. It wasn't like that. Alright. You go there. Thank you for the contribution. There we go. Did you used to play the piano? No, I was fingering your mom. Why? Are you envious? It's the long fingers, right? I know, it's impressive. I know. Huh? Do. Ooh, look at the boy. Look at the boy, he's growing so well. He's becoming longer and longer. What is this shitty romantic song? I'm not in the time for romance. Expanding. Yeah. There you go. The boy, he's a grower, not a shower. Ooh. He will grow and show. Burrito, burrito. Alright, what next? I have to wash my eggs. I am washing my eggs. Alright, I washed my eggs. Scoo, what? Water! Oh! Whoops. It's okay. Thanks. It's okay.
I'll wash those eggs for you.
Thank you. It's okay. It works. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It works. Thank you. I paid attention. I paid attention. This is why you have to read your chat as a streamer. You guys can be useful occasionally, sometimes. You know? Surely. What do you mean surely? What do you mean surely? Huh? I still have no idea what this girl is cooking. It's okay. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. All you need to know. I don't know what you need to know. What am I going to put you into? 10 eggs. Okay. Better feet for free. You guys are such weirdos. Why are you such a weirdo? I like it. Alright, I'm going to put them into these things once it's... Let me check. I need you to stay by my side and give me a diamond ring so that we can get married and make passionate love every night. The boy is growing? Hell yeah. Also, I'm just trying the potato. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, yep. Ooh. Everything reminds me of her. What's up? I washed my hand. I washed my hand. Okay? It was clean.
Nice.
A
What's
SquChan.
up?
Why?
Yes.
Just why?
What you mean? Come to daddy. I will give it to the boy. He likes to lick it out. Visible disgust. Ay. Whatever. You liked it. You liked it, my boy. Who doesn't like a little thick cream? Did you see him? He kidnapped it. What a boy. What a boy. Not right after your finger, then. Dude. Oh, should I? Fuck, I can't say it. You guys are being very gentle-hearted today. I can't even say what I want to say. I'm not going to say it. I'm a gentle, I'm a gentle, Do it, coward. Now you want me to say it, huh? I just wanted to say that you would suckle on my finger without any hesitation if you would see me in real life, okay? So, you wouldn't have any issues with
Little did she know that wasn't
yeah.
cream.
Listen, it tastes good. What do I care what it is? Say less. I'm just saying, my dude. I'm just saying.
You're damn right I would.
See?
That's not even as question as coup.
See, you guys are hoes.
Nice.
What
Your
an
Betty
absolute...
what?
The fuck? Holy shit! Jesus fuck, what was that?
Nanidafook.
What was that? Who was that? What the fuck? Jesus, what did you do?
What in the actual fuck was that?
What did you do? What did you do? Jesus. Yeah, what was that? Who was that and why? I have so many questions, and I'm afraid that this lifetime might be not long enough to get answers for all of them. Sound of the Kona, that was terrifying, you know? That was simply terrifying. Too excited. Yeah, when someone is like, yeah, I would say that that's probably too excited. Do all Americans sound like that? I mean, now that you mention it, Gingy sometimes does. So, I guess it must be the accent. I didn't want to be the one to break it to you, but you snore like that. You know? If there is a tornado and you got to fly. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, rock. How is my potato coming along? Are you still raw? Or can I can I introduce you to my friend? Less than 10 on the chicken. I set a timer because I'm dog shit at remembering it. So when you will hear like a tudum 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 tudum, that means that the chicken is yelling at me. Do I want it? I don't want to overcook it. No, it's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. How is it? It's good. I need a big boy to help me. Someone has to hold this thing while I'm pouring the hot thing on it. I need a big strong boy to help me. That's what I need. There you go, thank you. Thank you, big strong boys, for the help. Do you think this will be enough, or should I make more sauce? I might have to make more. There's nothing worse than a dried potato thing. Morkum! I wish my whites wouldn't be so white. You literally can't see shit over here. I will have to like tinker with the color somehow. Yep, come. Yeah, let me just put a little bit of thank you. Yeah. Weirdest scum right there. Listen, it's been a while. It changed colors, okay? It happens. It happens if you hold it in for too long.
What if you partially turn off the lights?
I can't. I can't partially turn it off. It's either all of it. It's either all of it or nothing, unfortunately. These are like these
By
little
the way,
spotlights.
has anyone noticed that there is an incredibly increased amount of bans of weirdos during cooking streams? I think mods are definitely working overtime.
No. You made me nervous. I thought you meant like streamers. I thought like Nexus is like stressing that, hey, have you noticed that there are so many streamers are getting banned? And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just whisking. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. Chill, daddy, please. Aggressive whisking intensifies. Oh my goodness. Please, no clapping. If someone needs to clap me, can it be just literally anyone
You're
else than
risking the
daddy?
biscuit.
Oh my goodness. Twitch is being a jackass lately. I don't know if you guys noticed. So please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. What's new? Just the classic, you know, corporal greed and whatnot. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Oh yeah, boy! It's so white. Wait 1 second. Now it's too dark. Fuck me, man. Okay, how about this? You can, okay, this is a sexy night light, okay? It's like a yep. Very romantic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have a little bit of a creamy. Tastes very good though. Yes, yes. God, I wanna eat it more. Yep. Oh god. Good stuff. Okay. How is the boy? The boy is rising. Yay! Okay. We are having so many boys. Potato and cream cheese. This is not cream cheese, senor. This is creme fraiche. I need a hero. Hey Barney. Le creme.
Prime sub finally worked SquChat pipe.
Yay! Okay. I'm gonna show you something cute. It's like you could think that, hey, look at the cat. The cat has a cute little pink whatever, right? But I have a big pink whatever too. Haha! That's what you get. You think I only have it in small? No, I have it big too. Nya. Delore. Alright. Let me see. Le burger. Something, what?
Nice.
Something
No.
to compensate.
No. Okay, that's 0. That is.
I have a feeling that this will turn out very delicious. It looks amazing already. Can't wait to see the finished dish.
Why are you speaking like that? Huh? What do you mean? That it will be very delicious? Huh? What's your point? I am missing the point. Tell me what's your point. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm 2 hours in and I barely finished anything.
I knew you would had a big pink thing. Special bongo tap.
Nice.
Just the yellow part? How interesting. What am I to do with the other one? Interesting.
Jesus Christ, now I have to make a new cup of coffee from laughing so hard from that.
What?
Nice.
Shush.
Did someone say pipes hair?
Oh, my pipes! I could show you my pipes! 1 second. Oh no, the chicken! 1 second. Music broken. Okay, then you have to listen to my pipe solo. Oops, sorry, I dropped it. It's fine. You have to listen to my pipe solo. -1 scale. It's fine. It will survive it. Are those legs? No, these are pipes. What are you, stupid? You think my legs are this black? I barely go out and see the sun. It will walk it up louder.
My mouth are pretty up, so I cut my tongue. Oh, now I actually talk like this. Like for real. It hurts to drink from a straw.
Huh? The hop? They look like tubes to me. These are pipes, good sir. What do you mean? What do you mean? These are legendary, amazing pipers. You can put your like finger into them, and you can do like good fingering. You can do the secret double piper. Oops, I spread my pipes too tight. God, this is hard. Ah! Don't finger your pipes. Don't finger them. That's all I'm saying. Is the music still crusty? Is it good? Is it fine? Tell me, talk to me. Yeah, really? Well, that sucks to be you. Alright, let me try to Spotify. I will turn it off. Way too dank. How about that? Now it's not dank. Smash the thing. Okay, let me think. I need eggs. Right, the chicken. Ah, the chicken. I forgot the chicken. We will have to take a look at the boy. Oh my god, I should wash it. It's just flour. I didn't cook all over it. I'm sorry. I just cook. I bake a lot. It has flour on it. I'm sorry. Eyo! Come here. I'm going to grab your little pepper with it. Let me see my chicken. All right. How we doing? Very chimkini. Oh, we are looking amazing. We are looking amazing, but I will show it to you, okay? But I will tell you. So, this is after I took it out, but you see how pale and unappealing it is? I will have to put it back and just get a little bit of roast up so that it gets color on the top. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. We need more. We need more. Also, I have to check the chicken is, I mean, it should be, but I will poke it nonetheless. I will poke you at places. Okay, you're fine. Oh, it's so tender, so juicy. Oh, yes. Okay, very good, very good. Very good, very good. There you go. And now, what I will do... I will put it onto turbo. That's what my mom calls it. Let me see. Is the music still crusty? Did you flip the chicken? What do you mean? Yes! No way! Okay, let me think. What if I go here? And go back here? Is it still crusty? Really? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate in a way. Well, then I don't really know what to do. Then someone has to sing la 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 la. You're hungry? What looks good? Dude, there's nothing done yet. Wait, my eggs. I forgot my eggs. That's what I wanted. My eggs. I need my eggs. Okay, sure. It feels very strange without music though. It feels very, 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 very strange without music, and I'm wondering what to do with it. I just can't stand the silence, you know? No!
Bring it over to my place, and you'll be like, baby, who cares?
Oh no, you got the full
Bring it
now!
over to my place, you don't know what you did.
Why am I being confused by
Your
this?
body lightweight speaks to me. I don't know what you did to me. Your body lightweight speaks to me.
I'm shaking my hand. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice.
So I am guessing sound alerts are off. Pokatto think.
What do you mean sound alerts are off? Back to 50. No, let me think. I just don't know. It's usually if I turn it on and off, it fixes it. Like a good old IT thing. I don't really understand why it's being a little bitch. Is it still? It works? It works? There you go. Finally. Tears and sweat and everything. Oh my goodness. You give me the balls. Engineer. What did I do? I don't know. I separated my eggs and then the technology had mercy on me. Literally. And then yeah. The hands and balls. I need
Nice.
A SquChan.
ball.
Are the books of thousands worlds totally messed up? Is this the end of our universum? How you are streaming in Saturday?
What do you mean?
Seriously, it's very nice to see you. I hope you are doing
Dude.
well.
Was the Reyes not here for the entire subathon? Huh? No, they don't go through it. Don't worry about it. I think the music are going through the VOD. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Can you check it? It shouldn't though. Because then I will play a different playlist. Although we are 2 hours in it, so. Oh, butter on love. I only need 7 decagram oven. I only need 7 decagram. Screw DMC, who cares? Well, many people actually. Actually. They're not in the VOD. Thank you, Crummy, I love you. And I need 7 decagram of your butter. Of your freshly churned butter. If that's alright. May I? Huh? I'm glad you're not horrifically hangover. I'm not hangover at all. Please leave me alone. I am in the middle of crafting a miracle. I am making so many different kind of food right now. And you guys are coming with this hangover stuff. That's fine. I can get away with it. Yeah. How the fuck are you not hangover? Why am I supposed to be hangover? Lads, I wasn't drunk. What do you mean? I wasn't drunk. I was just having fun. You guys are not Eastern European enough if you think that was me being drunk. Clearly, these fellas know nothing. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know. They are going to have a rough surprise during Dokumi. Alright, let me check. I'm cheating. I'm having the recipe written up here. I'm checking. So I have the flour, I have that, I have the sugar, I have the yeast, I have the milk, I have the 2 egg. Chipet show. I don't have that yet. Surely. Okay, can I ask, what is hangover? How does a hangover feel like? What's a hangover? Headache. Like death? Don't know? Do you not know? I never had hangover. Like a migraine? I did have migraines. And I'm having not a migraine today. Involves vomit. Migraine and regret. Headache and dehydration. I mean, I do have my water. I'm hydrating. Pain in the eyes. Headache. No, I'm good. honestly, I'm pretty fine. I didn't really have anything. Like, my eyes felt a little bit dry, but that's because I went to sleep late. And I was on the computer all day. So I just like dripped Visin into it, and that's it. That's all. That is all, my dudes. Seem like normal's good to me. Yeah, I'm just built different. I wasn't drunk. Was I drunk? I was tipsy. I was just a little bit tipsy, okay?
Nice.
Lads, if you don't pick fights with strangers, send
Oh, I was
random
spinning
text
though, that's
messages,
true.
leave drunk voicemails, or
You
shout
were
at
nice
inanimate
goons.
objects for being in your way, then you are not drunk, SquChan.
Wait. I had to glance at the chicken. What did you just say? You shouted inanimate object. Yeah, right. I was spinning though. That's true. That was so much fun. Like, I was walking and it literally, like, you know, when in Amnesia, you look at the monster and like your camera starts shaking and everything is like all sorts of like blurry and weird. That's how it felt. Like, I went to the bathroom and it felt like that the ground wasn't flat. It was amazing. I had so much fun. It was so much fun. Hey, Lazy! It's being drunk, Sku.
That's
Oh.
cool. If you can't remember if you were drunk or not, then you probably were drunk. Also,
no,
thanks to
no.
@tactical_suffering for my sub gift.
No, I remember everything about yesterday. I remember everything. You guys don't remember it when you guys are drunk? Don't be stupid. I remember the game was great. You know, it was good. I just expected there would be like more location. Like, you know, when you play like Amnesia the Dark Descent or something, you're like, you have like the basement, you have like the upper levels, and this was like very much the samey. So I was a little bit surprised about that. But yeah, it seemed a little small. That's super drunk. Scarlet, shut your pie hole. I was fine. The game was 8 gigabyte.
Nice.
Scoop, do you
It's
remember
average.
the messages you left in chat of the atrist we raided?
I remember telling or attempt to tell that I'm not drunk. I remember that Lima raided and I was trying to serenade her, but I don't remember if she answered. I think she might have just left me. That's what I remember. She did? I didn't see her reply. She was all up for it? Okay, listen, as long as I didn't get rejected, I'm fine with it. That sounds amazing. She stayed around quite a while, actually. Dude, my eyes, I was telling you, my eyes were like a fucking gecko. I was seeing left and right and everything. So, up and down, left and right, I peeked into a brand new universe at this point. Yeah, pretty much. That was me. That was pretty much me. You missed us spinning her horny replies. No! Well, to be fair, I did have this fat ass thing, Lambert, trying to chase and eat my ass. Lima was very serenaded. That's good. That's how I flirt. Listen and learn from me, lads. Listen and learn. That's how you get yourself a maiden. It's not Las Lambert was just trying to give you a hug. He did. God. I kind of want to like peek back at the VODs because I feel like that at some point I was aware of what I have to do, but like, it's like I was looking at the map, right? You're looking at the map and I'm like, okay, I know, I have to go that way. As soon as I step out the door, what the fuck am I doing? What do I have to do? What was my purpose? Where do I have to go? Yeah, I feel like that was a lot. That's what I remember. See, if you would be here, you would be a cute little Pokatto. This is what I would do to you. Just like did so many times. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's the Pokatto so cute. Gaming went... Dude, I am so happy that we finished it. I had actually zero faith because people said it's like 8 hours or something. But then again, I did stream like 10 hours, so... But I was tipsy, so, you know. I got the wrench. I'm surprised you actually finished it. I'm surprised too. I really wanted to. I started, like, when we started to go into that, I don't even know, like, the strange tunnel, you know, after the underwater place, I was like, there's no way that the game is going to continue any longer. Like, we explored every area. There must not be too many things left.
Nice. Not
Right?
drunk messages. Am no dunk. Tippy. S. Icant.
Sounds like me, honestly. Also, we have to leave the boy to rise again. And I wasn't drunk. Tipsy. Listen, I was trying to... But typo. What can you do? What can you do? I wasn't... I remember typing into Discord too. It was good. Yeah, I did. I remember. I tried. Yeah, there was an attempt. It's like, you know, when you're a little bit tipsy, like I was yesterday, then somehow the things on the keyboard, they just don't want to align the way you want them to be aligned. Like you're pressing on it, but it's like, man, that's not what I wanted to press. I wonder why. I wonder why. But yes, we are going back to the eggs, by the way. And the chicken is looking so much better. I can't wait to show you. It's getting a bit of a color. Also, feet. Feet. Yes. Back to seriousness. Ooh. Oh shit, it's $80 worth. Oh my god.
Nice.
We made a drinking game out of it. Every time she
What?
looks at the map, drink. Every time she say where am I or where am I going or gets lost, drink. We got really drunk.
Are you kidding me? That's insane. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oops. You saved 108 times. Yeah, because I'm a paranoid saver person. Of course I saved a lot of times. What are you expecting? Dude, yeah. I barely knew where to go. Please, let me have mercy. Our save gremlin. I remember looting everything. I thought I would have more issues with inventory space, but actually it was pretty fun. I would say it's a simple game, but it was well balanced. I liked it. It was good. I just wish they would give a visual upgrade to the old ones, because I heard that the story is amazing of the old ones. You know? I just need it to be a little bit prettier. Yeah, the Balenciaga, exactly. The old one is better. Well, I feel like that's more detailed. This one didn't really have a story. This was like, her there, the Germans. Oh no, we are French. Her there, my friend became a Sasquatch. Her there, the end. That's it. That was the story. Yeah, it was just like the French simulator.
Nice.
All
Run
Discord
away.
messages. I'm not drunk but shuims for you got to like cut a lot. BC VBC Solito did la la la. Hope Kim and dunk him good and just him tired. It's everyone. Hope you all have a great day. Skil bongo trap.
Sounds about right. I remember at some point speaking German back to the prisoner, who I never even saw during the game. That's all I remember. Yeah, you did. It was amazing. I should practice on Duolingo again. You never know when you have to play as the French again. And you have to like roast the German prisoners. 999. The deviled eggs. So deviled. Why are they called deviled eggs? Dude. It's stupid. Hey Lolly. Le egg. You should never do what I do, but I run out of place. Don't ever do this. It's for professionals, okay? And I don't want to hear anything about it. I run out of cutting place. Shut up. It's because I'm a professional. Shut up. I am a professional. Actually, I want this and this. Because we need to do the thing for the boy. We have so many boys. You know what I'm going to do first? My idea is this. That I have way too much in this. I have an identical put. I will split it and I will spread the eggs on the top. So I will split you in half. Roughly. Roughly. Okay, now that I'm thinking, I might have done a little bit too much of everything. I don't want to hear anyone call me fat, okay? I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about it. Just send me a portion. Come and pick it up. Tastes so good though. Tastes very good. Okay. And I will put the eggs on it. And then it's going to be good because I will be able to close the lid. And that's always useful when you can close the lid. Girl, you're not fat. I know, but people are like, how many people are you cooking for? It's my weekly meal, man. Okay, leave me alone. Also, I cannot cook small portions. Okay, that's on me. I can't. I just simply can't. It's like my mom. It's like every time I'm like, Mom, you don't need to cook or... Oh, wait, the chicken. Fuck, one sec. Chicken. Okay, the chicken is still fine. I just double checked. The chicken is still fine. Cooking for Dokomi. Yeah. It's just like, Mom. And then she cooks for an entire army. Like, I am nothing compared to her, actually. I am nothing compared to her. She does it like, she actually like for a full Salvation Army. That's how she cooks. Chicken is burning, saying it's fine. No. I'm giving it a bit of a color. Okay? It will look good. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, and I'm also making a tiramisu because I was bullied into it. But I will not make a too much tiramisu, just a little bit. Just to show you that I can do it. That's easy anyways. Anyone can do tiramisu. Okay. Well, that makes everything a little bit more difficult if you're playing like this. Except you. Listen, I don't know what happened to the tiramisu. But I don't want to say anything because if I fuck up, then I will look like a jackass. I will only flex if I don't fuck it up. If I fuck it up, then I'm not better. What is the yellow paste you squeezed in? I am using a bit of mayo, I'm using a bit of mustard, and I even put a little bit of cream fresh into it. And then I will use a little bit of, I like black pepper in it. It's just, I want it to be a little bit creamier, please. Yep, come mayo. Listen, the mayo is pretty much egg anyway, so I'm just mixing eggs with eggs at this point. I like black pepper. Can you just not pile up into a big ball? I would appreciate it so greatly, actually. Maybe I should have done it with a fork. Yeah, probably. I'm stupid. It's just the fork makes those stupid noises, and I don't like that. You looked up for the devil. It comes from 18th century cookbook, was used for anything made spicy with pepper and that actually makes a ridiculous amount of sense. Oddly enough. Papa. Papa. Dude, I can't wait to wait. Let me. Chimkin. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. I'm working through my feelings with the chimkin. Actually, I would just do it with this. Why are you not using a 4-2 schmuck?
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
A what?
Your dick is now
Hey,
a
Macruz!
middle.
Thank you so much. People point. Point and love, point and love. I'm sorry, Centaur, but now you have a noodle. I'm sorry. Peeing is going to feel a little bit strange for a while. But it's alright. Food. SquChan's making meals for the whole week, including stiff chicken thighs, deviled eggs, potato salad, brioche, and more. And tiramisu. I just haven't started it yet, but it will be good. You know what I need? I don't know how it's called. It's like the little bags you can use for piping. Because I just use my resealable bags for piping. Like, no, don't fall into me. Okay, it's saved. Okay. I just use I use this. Did someone say pipes? I will need a ladder to put this back up because I'm not tall enough. Binoculus. Yeah, because, you know, like, I have to refill the thing. And I could be, like, being like an idiot and just, like, try to scoop it like this. Or I can put it... Stop focusing on my belly button! I am dressed properly. I am not being improper. Stop the horny. People are like, feet, belly button. Dude, I'm telling you, I have all the body parts. Believe it or not. I'm telling you, I have both of my kidneys too. Be impressed. I haven't sold it. Like, I was like getting close to it when I was playing Genshin. And the new characters came out very often. I was considering maybe I should invest in something else. But then I just quit instead. You know? Surely you remember yesterday. What was happening? Why? What? You both have your both livers? Clueless? Wait, well, don't you have 2 livers? I'm sorry, that was me. I touched my... Can you... I touched my thing in my ear because it was falling out and I killed the music. Sorry. That was me. I apologize. I don't have 2 livers. Who are you to tell me that I don't have 2 livers? Huh? If I say that I have 2 livers or 2 kidneys, then I have. Kinda rude. We need, listen, yeah, Eastern Europeans have an additional need for bonus livers, so please. Why do you think I'm not hangover? Oh, the chicken, yes. Let me see. Looks actually pretty good. Wait. Wee. Ta-da! Look at the boy. Isn't it a happy boy? Haha. That is a good boy. I just need a spot for it.
Nice.
You can just stuff one of those in my mouth, please. Thanks,
Ta-da!
Peepo
I will
Fat.
show it again because I'm proud of it. It looks so nice. Look at them. Look at the color. It's so pretty. No, I heard it because I have the Bluetooth thing in my ear, so I hear everything. Don't worry about it. You didn't get downloaded. I heard it. You wanted me to stuff it in your mouth. I heard. I hear everything. I heard it. Now I just have to. I will put the potatoes in. I will bake this a little bit. It's just sweet potatoes seasoned in oil.
P.S. Hangovers are literally just dehydration. Drink some water before you go to sleep if you're drinking. Chicken looks fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I touched my... Link, stop yelling at people. That's rude. He's always yelling, Mom. He's always yelling. Not sponsored hydration. Yes. Alright. I will put you away. Okay. So this is my not so elegant thing. Why are you always getting muted? I didn't even touch you now. Please stop. Yeah, the Ziploc bag. Exactly. Hair of a dog. Okay. I need you. Okay. I mean, if it works, it ain't stupid. Exactly. Okay, I will try to close it so that I don't get it from both directions. Nice. All right. Here comes the challenge. Voila. See? You can't a little bit. How to do a shadow. Cha-chan! And I will put it on the top. This is actually a very Easter food for us. Easter. The bunny and the eggs sort of thing. Easter. Yeah. And yeah, my mom always makes it with like ham and whatnot. But it's also like, it's nice because you can eat all of this cold. You just take it out of the fridge and it's going to be amazing. Chuk. Night on fire. Can't even compliment Scoop for a moment because she managed to set up the whole kitchen in a way that her mother is still super reactive even when she's looking at the computer. Ah, thank you. It works. It might be scuffed when I run away a little bit, but it works. More or less. It works. And also, I'm not planning on waterboarding my laptop now. So that's always a plus, you know? Like the last stream when I accidentally, the water went all over it. Ah yeah, fun stuff.
Fuio, cooking stream poggies.
Yay!
Nice.
That's a great way to get the devil into the eggs. I always
Right?
took them out to dinner first.
I thought you married her first. But that works too. You're right. You're absolutely right. Some people just marry them. There we go. How many do I have? I am suffering a little bit of a mess, of an overflow. Have to relocate my juices, my cream. Okay. Tastes so nice. I wish you could taste it. I feel like it's so unfair that I'm like doing all this cooking stream and you can never have a bite of it. Twitch, please implement something. Implement something so that I can send food to people or something. Thank you, thank you. 5-day Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Oops. There's a little bit of broken ones. I'm going to eat it. Man, the chicken smells so good. You have no idea. The chicken smells so good, yeah. Pretty sure I would if I could. I would if I could. Listen, presentation is not the best, but I can make it work. I don't have my proper holding for it, but it's fine. See? I wish I could like. How could I make? Wait. How about perfection? If I cover the lamp, it helps. Yay! Ta-da! Link! Stop! Ta-da! You know, actually, next time I will tape off this lamp because I have this lamp taped off. I will tape off this one and it will be a little bit dimmer. That's what I will do. The lunk has arrived. The boy. Where should I put this? I will put you here. Alright. Let me see. So I still have to wait quite a long though for the thing. Because we are waiting for this boy. Wait. We're waiting for this boy to grow a little. I think it grew a little, but it needs to grow a bit more. It's not sour cream. It's potato salad. It's potato salad, you donut. It's cock, yes, it's cock juice. Alright. Let me clean a little bit and we can start on the tiramisu. I just don't like it when it's too messy. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I don't want to sit in the egg, you know? I don't want to sit in the egg. Just a little bit. So I have fancy lactose-free whipped cream, and I have fancy lactose-free mascarpone. Everything is lactose-free because I'm a little bitch. Yeah. Pog. Hands up. Pog. She's a little bitch. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I need... So, because originally, so officially, when you make tiramisu, you're supposed to make it with raw eggs. Like you whip up the yellow part of the egg, I think, and then it becomes foamy, and that's what you blend into the mascarpone, right? But it's not like I don't like the flavor, I don't like the idea of eating raw eggs. And that's why I will use cream for it. This is what usually people substitute it who don't want it. Yeah. I just, you know, it's a little bit of a paranoia. You never know. I want to make sure, you know, you never know. So, where is my... I need the boy. I need that. You don't like raw eggs as well? I think I'm fine with it. I just, you know, why risk it if you don't have to? It's more just like that. Like, if I die, I would rather wanna die in like a cool way. Not because I ate a tiramisu with raw eggs. Also, you have to remember, my body is a little bitch and you never know what I react badly, so this is fine. By jumping off the plane? No, because I hate heights. But can we have like a less extreme one? Something. I'm running out of small bowls, so we have to do it in a big one. I'm sorry. This is like the ping bowl, but it's green. Very important. You see, it's what's important that it's pastel. Okay, it's pastel. I love pastel colors. Should I get a smaller one? No, I can work with it. It's fine. Another one who is banned. Oh no, that's so horrible. How could this happen to you? Oh no. Green or blue? This is supposed to be green, but the colors are funky through the camera. Oh no. So sad. Is it sweetened? Nope. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud. There should be the NVIDIA AI noise suppressor on it, but in case it doesn't work, just scream at me, okay? It's fine. Alright. It's relaxing. Alright. Yeah, there's a banter. Do it more. You guys are kinky. But I'm glad that you cannot hear it.
Let's get this for the next ASMR streams, Chahey.
Whatever you want. If this is what you would like to hear for 4 hours, I can deal with that.
Hats for the space cat.
Thank you, Mother. Banda with the good ideas, yep. Breathe me up like your tiramisu. Kinky. I will have to get like lots of coffee too. Who wants a coffee? Me. Or I could make affogato. Whatever you want. You would love to have coffee? Let's go. The boy is getting thicker. Look at it. Look at the thing, boy. What's up, Joy? The dog is scared again because there is a fly inside. I can't believe it. He's scared. It squirted on me. I know. Pinky. His mortal enemy. I know. Dude, his tail is like completely in between his legs. He's so silly. He is very cute.
Can we get a cup of tea, bagging, please? I know a certain finance guy who loves it when the tea bag stays in. Poor Sky.
Yes, yes. Wait. I need to add some sugar because it doesn't really have some sugar. It's okay, Link. It's just a fly. You don't have to be scared. Okay? It's going to be alright. The fly cannot hurt you. Okay? The fly cannot hurt you. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. The fly cannot hurt you. Be brave. Be brave. There you go. Such a silly boy. I know, I'm a squirter. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will clean up for my squirting mistakes. Yep, control yourself. No. It's good. You know, I never used actually a creme like this. Every time I use whipped cream, I just buy it with the bottle. Somehow this feels lighter. Like there is like less fat in it or something. I don't know why.
Nice.
Beat moose, beat moose.
Beat
Moose, beat moose. Beat moose, beat moose.
Ooh. Why so serious? Yeah. Smile. Too bright. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Let me whip you a bit further. Let you whip it. Yep, Tom. Who are you subbing me for? People are going to think I'm a degen or something. How could you? You are? What do you mean? I would never. guys like tiramisu? Do you? Do you? Take your time! Never had it! There's no way! That's like such a basic bitch thing, no? Or at least in Europe, it's a basic bitch thing to have tiramisu. Like I might have not had pizza for like, I don't know how long, but I had tiramisu. My mom makes it with cakes? Is she, oops. Is she trying to bootleg it? Dude, you know what my mom did? I will tell you, sorry, my earbud fell out. My mom didn't want to buy mascarpone and she used like vanilla pudding for it. Because, oh, mascarpone is too expensive. Now that's ghetto. Absolutely. And she was like, why do you not want it? Well, because this is not real Ah! Italians could never. They would get angry at her. It's probably, yeah, it's still good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But it's just not tiramisu, you know? Just make your own mascarpone. Okay. I will just whip one out for you. I can do it. I think this cream looks pretty good. At that point it's just pudding. Yeah, it's like, you know, you have the like the lady fingers and the coffee. And it's just like coffee, lady finger pudding. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. Eat it. Too late. Too late, I ate it. Yeah. I need coffee. Let me turn on my... If you hear something loud, it's the coffee machine. Wait. I unplugged the coffee machine. No, I need coffee. Wait, I have to find how is... Can I temporarily unplug the iPad? Yeah, I can. 1 second. I don't need you, but I need you. Wait. iPad, thank you. There you go. Now the coffee, it's okay. Don't worry about it. What is this super giga emotional French music? It's a little bit too emotional for me. Way too emotional. There's a place to... I have the lady fingers. Why is it lady fingers? I wonder. It doesn't resemble a lady's fingers. It's more like... I don't know. It's more like a dude's fingers. They are pretty big. No? It's more like a dude's fingers. I don't want to be like that. Let me just... You guys, I wish you could see my setup. You would appreciate the mental gymnastics I go through
It's
to get
missing
this
the
coffee.
water seasoning. Do it for poor SquChan.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot about the potatoes. Have to check on them. Okay, they're not charcoal yet. They're not charcoal yet. Okay. They still need a bit of time. They need a bit of time to contemplate about their... Whoa, that's a lot of coffee. What should I put my tiramisu into? What should I put this tiramisu into? Let me think. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. I have two plans. I have an aesthetic one and a not so aesthetic one. Because unfortunately I didn't think ahead. And I didn't wash my other Pyrex thing. I'm sorry. I will start with this one and I don't know how much I will have left. And then I will continue with the other. How to get the coffee out? It's hot. Please, coffee. I am... Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. Relocation. Coffee? Okay. Okay, we have it. Okay, we have the thing. We have... Amazing. We have some stamina, boys. We have everything. That's a lot of coffee. Well, we will need it. There we go. Because what you have to do... it's just so hot, I don't want to burn myself. I'm going to do an inelegant solution, but it will work. I'm going to use this. I don't want to burn myself. Ta-da! Ta-da! It works. If it works, it works, okay? I just have to dip it for a shorter period of time so it doesn't get too soggy. Because if your tiramisu is too soggy, that's no fun either. But it cannot be too hard either. There you go. This is the safe way of making tiramisu. Listen, I have to because it's freshly brewed coffee. I just literally got it. My coffee maker grinds it from like, you know, the beans and everything. And it's like very fresh. So smart. Yeah, I know. It's like work smart, not hard, dummy. Cha-cha! I feel so fucking smart right now. You have no idea. You have no fucking clue. Like, I wonder, should I put a layer like here onto the side? How is it better? Do you like it when there is more cream and less thing to bite to? I kind of like the ladyfinger bite part. Maybe. I feel like that maybe I could put like a little bit on the side. Like to push... Like if I push these boys a little bit down... Just a little bit. And I can squish a layer here. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Smart. Dude, the engineering degree. It finally has a purpose. It finally has a purpose. Oh my god, the perfect... Oh, the perfect fit. The perfect fit. Go, Shari. It's your birthday. This is perfect. Are you impressed? I'm impressed. Fuck me, man. That's impressive. Hey, the log is waiting for this.
Nice.
This is what you became an engineer for. All that big brain coming into action. Look how smart my Catto is.
Very. Very smart. Come. Ah. Can I... Wait. Can I want to show you guys the thing. Up. Circle. Come on. Circle.
Nice.
Plastic bag. Treat.
Come on, you can do
Treat. Treat.
There you go. Give me a putty. Give me a putty. There you go. What a good boy. Big smart boy. That's what you get. He's suffering from the smart. He's so cute. You love him? Dude, he's adorable. He's such a good boy. Actually, I might not even... I'm looking at the cream distribution. Because I like it with a lot of cream, like, right? Like, there's no point of having so much... if it's just like pasta. I might be able to just squeeze it into this one handsome thing. And then it's going to be like nice and creamy. And then we are going to have a good time. Oh, I do like a lot of cream. Well, otherwise you just eat the lady fingers. You can't have it like without the mascarpone, you know? You see? You see? Wait. You see? Lots of cream. The Lonk is watching. Yeah, because he thinks that I'm going to give him something again, but no. He's being a little chonker. That's what he's being. Alright. Round 2. There we go. The chonker boy. Female Pokattos. Female Pokattos doko? Wait, can I eat? So that you see a little bit more. Also, I combed on my hand, sorry. I combed a little bit. Long crave. Dance with me, Long. Long is the honorary Pokatto member. Ah, that's cute. Are you not supposed to soak the top of the lady fingers too? I am not soaking it because I'm dipping it all the way in, and if you can see it, it goes through. You see how like the sugar disappears? It soaks through, you know? Like if I would soak it through, then it would be way too moist. But also I can sprinkle. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh, my camera. I didn't pull out the camera, right? Where are you? Wait a second. Let me check. Maybe I pulled out accidentally something. No signal of the video. Do you think it's a bit overheated or something? I will pull this back out. Good deal. Well, if it would be overheated, then... Hello? I cannot sleep. The plug, I didn't unplug it. 1 second. 1 second. Too much flashbang for the camera? No, 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 no. Let me try the classic. Oh my goodness. Then shove it all at once? Okay. Yeah, I apologize for the flashbang. Why are you so tiny? Why are you so tiny? Why are you so tiny? 1 second. 1 second. I can... There we go.
That's
I'm
what she
sorry.
said.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Wait, no, now it's frozen. Now it's frozen. Why are you frozen? Wait. It was frozen in OBS. Okay? Alright, listen. All I have to do is my brioche and my tiramisu. Please work with me. Don't die. Don't die. That's all I'm asking you. So now for more coffee. I'm going to bribe the camera with more coffee. Maybe it will work. I think now it's touchable. Yeah, now it's touchable. It's not hot anymore. Yay! What the dog doing? He's waiting for snacks. Snacks that will never come. He's just so mesmerized. He's like, is that for me? Is that for me? Is that for me? Look at him. You're stupid, Long. I was whistling. Why are you going into the completely different direction? He's not smart, but he's beautiful. Aww. Oh my god, that's the exact amount of coffee I need. How did I perfectly get it? That's impossible. I never get the measurements right. I got the exact amount of coffee. That's amazing. I'm impressed. There you go. Perfection. I would give you a piece long, but it has sugar and you can't have sugar. I'm so sorry. It's only for me.
Blonde
Oh,
potatoes.
oh my god, you're right. 1 second. The potatoes. 1 second, 1 second. I lost my fork. I found my fork. It's not ready yet. But I think it might need more water. Might need more water. I need more water. Okay. There you go. What? Why are you screaming? I fixed it. I fixed it. No, it's okay. I fixed it. Everything. Thank you for mentioning it. I completely forgot about it. I absolutely completely forgot about it. I'm so happy I managed to fit it into this thing. This is the most photogenic thing I have. It's going to look good. Wait till I whip out the dark cacao powder. It's going to be good. I will make it pretty. I have a plan. I'm a cat with a plan. Yeah, it's the perfect size. Like, look, even the cream is just enough. It's not too much. It's not too little. It's perfection. Ah, Link, I dripped a little bit of mascara. This is fine. We don't want to look at my sink. This is fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. The dog is helping. He's licking whatever I dropped into the ground. This is the reason why you get yourself a dog. They are very useful at times of crisis. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I just need a piece of this because we need to make sure that it doesn't look like someone just combed all over it. Make it a little bit more presentable. Right?
We
oh,
died.
No. Ah, again. Okay, one second. 1 second. Do you think it's the summer heat or something? What are you even capturing? You silly. No video signal. Or am I? Is it the cable? Sorry, I'm blinding you. Mr. Bombastic. Pull the camera cable up all here. Please make sure that it's... La, 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 la. Mr. Lava Lava. I see it in the app. I don't see it in OBS. How the fuck do you do that? Shmoo. Huh? Yeah, I know. Interesting. One second. Dude, OBS is fucking with me. OBS is actually fucking with me. Now it just doesn't want to capture anything. Why are you like this, OBS? Actually, yes. Classic. Let me try to create another sauce. Another game capture. Specific window. Catch me the camera hand. You don't want it. Why? Why? This is not even the... Stupid. Why are you stupid? Stop being stupid. What do you think? Do I have to like giga speedrun it because OBS is not going to be willing to tolerate me too much longer? Now I'm just paranoid. Every time something flips up, is it the camera turning off? Is it the camera turning off? I did not. Don't show that to anyone that I taught you that. They will think I'm bad influence, when I'm in fact amazing influence. Actually, they don't know it yet, but I am an actually amazing influence. Alright. You don't see it, what I'm doing, but I will show you in a second if my camera won't turn off. I will show it to you. I was putting a little bit of pattern on it. Ay, 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 ay. Can you see the pattern? Ah! Slowly, slowly, slowly. Slowly you can see the pattern I was trying to carve into it. Poggies. Do. Don't mind. Whatever goes to the side, I will clean it up later. It's fine. Tuck, 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 tuck. Chuk, 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 chuk. Ta-dang! Tiramisu. Perfection. Voila. What do you think? What do you think? Edible? Looking good? Edible? Now share please. You have to cool it down first. 10 out of 10 would eat it. I think it looks good. I don't want to be jinxing it, but it's not falling apart, so, you know, thumbs up. Now, what I would need... I wonder why the camera keeps turning off. That bothers me a little bit. Why do you think it's happening? Do you think it's like getting too hot, or is it just the cable was being a bitch? I can't tell. Is it hot in the kitchen? Not particularly, but it doesn't say anything about overheating. Is the camera turning off? I think so. I mean, I can't see the... I have to turn it back on, yes. Might be overheating. I thought that this wouldn't happen if I buy that stupid other thing. Should I just blow on it like... Yeah, it saw me. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, because I don't like food cross contamination. Is the screen pulled away from the body? What body? My body? My body? From this? Is this what you want to pull it away from? The body of the camera. I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that means. Squeeze too hot for the camera. Oh my goodness! The boy! Hello! He became big. Hello, boy! Big boy! Also, I will put this into the fridge. I just need a spot for it. It's a big boy! Look at the big boy. Such a good boy. The boy do be rising. I will put these to the fridge too, because they are better when they are cold. Say goodbye to my beautiful egg thing. Ta-da! Bye. Goodbye. Yeah, listen. I'm running against time. Like, who is going to be faster? The camera turning off or me finishing my brioche? Please. Oui, please. I I am in a tempo. I have to try my best. Okay, there we go. I'm spreading a little bit. The battle against your own setup, classic pro streamer. Dude, we are speedrunning. Absolute speedrunning strats. My money is in on the camera turns off first. Ah, listen, if it turns off, then well, I will restart it, of course, but maybe it would be worth like if I would wait like a moment, a few minutes, so that it cools down a little. Like I will go for a pee break or something. No? Look at this boy. Or something like that. So the video I was looking at was a funny one. Don't put the floor like that. What do you mean don't put the floor like that? What's wrong with it? Okay, you guys are going to hate me, but my other knife is dirty, so I have to use this knife. How many was there on the picture? They split it to 12. Really? 12? That's a lot. I have to check how many pieces did he do. Fucking ads, I swear to God. I really have to start paying for YouTube Premium. As embarrassing it is. It just gives me 2 ads right after each other. Ah! Embarrassing. Please. And why are you giving me pregnancy test ads? I'm not pregnant. Is the thing calling me fat? I am not fat. I don't care about this. Please. I'm begging you. This is rude. This is very, very, very rude. So it's 1-2-3 6 12 12 felé kell várni. How the fuck am I going to do that? I don't know. Everyone's getting overseas getting Praggers ads. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Alright, 12 slice. So this is 2. Right? If my math is correct. And so I'm not very good with math. So I need to get this to 6. I fucked up. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Shut up. Wait, if I need to get this to 6, then I should do it like this and then half it. And that would be the intelligence solution, right? Like, I will try to make you roughly the same. Fuck. Camera again. Okay, how about this? I will take a quick pre-break.
Camera
okay?
rip.
I know. Quick pre-break. And I will let it rest for a moment and I will come back. break, break, dance, break, break, dance. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Math. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, wait, wait. Math. Okay, so threes. 1, 2, 3. And then half it? Is that not going to be small? That's how they did the video. Okay. That's strange. Okay. We are doing speedrun, lads, because the camera is hating me. Actually, this is already split like that. Hypothetically, this should be fine. Yep, that's 6. All right, all right. So the video I was looking was like doing little roly-poly things with it. Like, yeah, just we have 2 long boys. E. Dun, 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 dun. Please. I'm just peeping at the camera. What is it showing me? I don't know. Roly poly. Noodling that bread would be like a subaton. What you mean? Oh, yeah. This is the subaton, the Pokattos noodle. Why are you not getting longer? You're Stop. You need to get longer. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like that, but I really need you to be longer for me. The boy said in the video.
Lads. She's an engineer, not a mathematician. Give her a break. Division is hard. PPFF.
It's fine. I can make it. I just need you to be a little bit longer. Okay, because he said that it's supposed to be like 40 centimeters or something. I'm at my fucking best. Listen, sometimes when your best is not enough, I don't know what to tell you. Also, fuck the potato. Okay, the potato is still potatoing. It's fine. We are speedrunning. Okay, so they had a system that you had to like. Fuck me, man. like this, kind of, and then you had to like tuck it under it, like that, kinda, and then it looks like a little poop, and then it's like nice. Okay, wait. I need a. Wait. Camera, please don't turn off. Whatever you do, it's not worth it. Please, camera. I'm speedrunning. Okay. I have a big boy. No. It's not a cinnamon roll. It's a brioche. Alright, you don't see it, and I'm afraid to touch the camera, but I'm preparing a sheet here. And I will put my little poop over here. For now. Okay. Next. Not the third sheet. It's going to be good, trust me. So the whole idea behind this is that you roll it up, and this is going to be amazing and whatnot. And then I will let it rest one more time, and in the end, I just cover it with like egg, and then I throw the sugar onto it, and then it will stick and it will be amazing. That's the ideal outcome. There you go. Look at this noodle is better. Yeah, the egg wash thingy. Okay, I'm learning. Elevated poop. Okay. Professional elevated poop. There you go. Beautiful. Holy shit, dude, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. By the time I will be a professional poop maker. We will do it. We will do it, and it's going to be very nice. I wonder if the camera will be willing to allow me to actually finish it. What do you think? Okay. Here's the technique, okay? You do it like that. Ta-da! Wooden bat on it? Yeah, I know. Fancy. I'm working on it. Professional. Very skillful. There are so many things that I would love to learn how to bake. I am only getting this because I actually wanted to get this like in stores, and they don't sell it here. Like during Easter, you can get something similar shaped like a bunny, but otherwise they don't. And that's like the weirdest thing for me. It's like so simple. It's just a dough with sugar on it. Yeah, they really don't. It's. I guess it's just like a poor people thing from home, you know? It's just a poor people thing from Poorland. Ta-da! There you go. Look at the boys. The little poopy boys. But homemade is always better. Well, yeah, I guess. It depends. It depends. If you're the person who is cooking can't cook, then it's not always better, okay? Then it's not always better. It's only good if the person knows how to cook. Because trust me, sometimes my mother makes me very wild things too. I wish she wouldn't. Stop making the food look good, Madge! Well, but how will I get a husband then? I'm trying my best to impress you so that someone will come up to me and bring me a ring. Okay, I'm not good at flirting, but I'm good at baking and cooking. As long as it tastes good, does it matter how it looks? Yeah, it does. It does. It does, otherwise you guys would date ugly girls. You know that ugly girls are very nice on the inside too, right? And yet I don't see you guys dating ugly girls. I don't see you guys date at all. Hello? I'm just saying. Where? Where we can date? It's encouraged, yes. It's good for your mental health or something. Vera, Twitch, Vera. Stop rubbing it in our faces. Listen, I have my lady. I confessed my feelings to Limu yesterday and she accepted it, so I don't mean to flex, but you know. I'm no longer maidenless. No longer maidenless. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, I only ask out the Pokattos, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, I'm getting a professional curves now. Look at them. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Bogies. Stop hovering. What is it? It's a professional poop. I'm aiming for the poopy curves. Fuck, let me look at my potato. Let me look at the potato. Don't you dare to turn off while I'm not looking. Don't you dare to turn off while I'm not looking. Getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. Alright. You're still up? Okay. I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning. Is this practice for the clay stream? Oh, dude, I have to find clay. I have been trying to look into it, and I haven't really found any good one yet. But yeah, if we wanna turn off, we can. No, it's not allowed. You're only allowed to be turned on and stay turned on for me, okay? Could you do that for me? That would be lovely. If you could just stay turned on for me. Okay, my lady, thank you. That's the answer I was hoping for.
Nice.
As long as you cook delicious sexy food, you already won me over.
Ah, well, I mean, I'm not sure if this is gonna be sexy. I will definitely take a picture after it's going to be done. It shouldn't have too much baking time, but I will have to look at glance at the recipe just for a split second. I'm just trying to do my best with my little pooplings as much as I can. Let me see. So it's 25 minutes. That's a long time. That's a long time. I shouldn't have left this for last. I'm stupid. I should have done the tiramisu after. I'm stupid. If your poopies are light brown, go see the doctor. Thank you, Niaz. That's like one people talk. I'm not worried about the people talk. I'm worried about the camera. You know? I'm worried about the mercy of the camera. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because I also should leave it to rest a little bit. Camera has no mercy. Because they have to get a little bit bigger. I have to like cover them up. And then I will have to give them the wash. So it's going to be a little bit more than that. Just a little bit. Do you like the SquChan belly button or the SquChan feet more? Esket, why? Esket, you have a girlfriend! I'm telling your girlfriend you're staring at my belly button. I'm telling her. I'm calling her up. I'm learning the words in Romanian. Just in case she doesn't speak English, I'm telling her. I'm snitching. I'm absolutely going to snitch. Wait. I think I nerfed one of them. I think I have, it's okay. The math doesn't add up. The math doesn't add up. It's fine. You saw nothing. There was only 2 pieces left, okay? The math doesn't add up, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. I just, because I wanted to make smaller ones, just in case I sometimes don't want to eat too much, okay? That's all.
Nice.
What do you mean?
As I said, engineer, not mathematician. Omega lol.
Shut your mouth. What do you mean? It's fine. I worked it. I just this boy is going to be a little bit. It's fine. The brain go brrrr. You will see. You will see. I can handle this. I can handle this. We could literally see the cock turning. Oh, please. I'm smart. I'm smart. I just had a long Friday, okay? Don't be like this. I'm working all day, all week. Camera. The speed run, man. The speed run. I'm not giving it up. I'm going to bully this camera. Eventually, it will understand that the only thing that will make it stop the suffering is if it just gives up. Please, camera. You know what's the worst? The worst thing is OBS.
Nice.
Time to invest in a camera master race with water cooling.
No, but really, like, actually, question. What am I supposed to do with this, ideally? This is not a bad camera. I was told that this is a good camera. What camera is it? It's black. It's a Sony. It's black. It's definitely black. It's definitely black. That's all I can give you right now. I will look it up after stream. I will look it up after stream, and here are the boys. And they need to grow a little bit, because you see, like, these ones are bigger because they started to grow, and these ones haven't started to grow yet.
Love you, chat.
Boop. Hello, start focusing. Let them grow. I know. 1 second. So I will cover them a little bit so that they grow a little bit. I will remember 43. I will show you guys something. Link, don't eat the flowers. Camera, don't die. Rah. Rah. Look at the boy. Yo. I'm ready. My body is ready. That's a big bag. Dude, this is like 200 or something. Of the cuties. You can see it in real life. I'm not selling them. I'm giving them to my Pokattos who I meet. It's for free. But you have to know the secret sentence to get it. Which only the secretive people know. Yeah, you have to remember if you remember the secret code, then you can get one. Okay? And it's going to be like first come, first serve, so I don't want to hear complaints if I give all of them out and it's like, you come at like Sunday, the last hours.
Skidoodle. Your dick is now a noodle!
You know? If you come Sunday at the last hours and I don't have any for you, then it's not on me. I tried. But yeah, I have money. Should still spread them out each day. I guess. I also have the little Wait, it's a sticker. It's a sticker. It should be like 200 or something. So, do. Cute. The secret code is cake. Yeah, of course. Of course. They don't have to know. Shh. Oh, that's easy. I like cake. There you go. Let me look at my very tormented potatoes. Potatoes. Where are my gloves? Dude, I'm forever glancing at the camera if it's still here. It's still here. Does it still work? This is just a simple, just like baked potatoes. Nothing too fancy. Oh, there you go. You can sit there. We're allowed for now. 190 degrees. Okay. I will start preheating the oven for it.
Nice.
If I eat Katto meals, will I get in shape like Katto?
What you mean? Katto meals. No, I don't want to start the counter. That just makes me anxious. Please don't. That makes me anxious. I will need... I'm already preparing. I really want to do at least the spreading of the egg and the sugar or something. Actually, let me check. Let me just check the... Lee! Such a butt. Silly little butt boy. Why am I getting ads? Please leave me alone. Lee? Ay. Ants? Neighbors, man. He doesn't like the neighbors. Because how dare the neighbors be outside and he's not outside? I'm looking. I just have to know, how much do you have to rest it?
Ami fontos és még megmutatnám, hogy egy egész tojást felvertünk, és ezzel lekenjük ilyenkor. Ez azért fontos, hogy egyrészt gondolom ti is szeretnétek, hogy olyan fényes legyen, ott majd látjátok, a fonott kalács videó is van fönn.
Okay. That's fine. People hungry. Yeah. What you doing? Did you leave? Inside and outside. It's a little window in the corner. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, dum. Ba 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 da da ba da ba da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba ba ba. There's not 20 eggs. Okay, there was 10 eggs, but that was for a reason. Please, sir, this is not how to basic. This is not the origin of how to basic, okay? I feel my camera is turning off. Internal temperature high. Yes, I checked it. I checked it. I checked the message. I wanted to see. It was internal temperature high. I checked it. It is overheating, yes. It's okay, I'm still not letting you go. You will have to watch me lather this egg all over everything. And when I say you're done, that's when you're done. This is what I expect from my future husband too. The stamina. When I say you're done, then you're done. I will gladly watch you cook. Okay, but you have to help with the cleanup. Yes, ma'am. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to summon the camera back, but it's being mean to me. Da 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 da. Poor camera. I do feel bad for it. I feel bad for it, but at the same time, I kind of don't have pity for it.
Nice.
So you want your future husband to spread his eggs all over before he turns off from overheating? Smug.
Yeah? Yeah? You can buy cooling packs. What if I would just put it into water? What if I would take it off, put it into the freezer, and come back in 5 minutes? How would that be? Surely that will work. Freezer might work. Do you mean it? Do you mean it? I can't tell if you guys are memeing or not. Do it. Wait. How do I? It's just because there's a lot of cable attached to it and whatnot. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Please. No? You don't want to let it go. Okay. Do not the freezer. Not the freezer.
Nice.
Do not
I
the
might just
freezer as
wait.
coup.
I know. It's okay. Listen, I might just wait.
Do not put it in the freezer.
I'm not putting it into the freezer. I am not. I have something cold. Okay. Hear me out. I have 2 slices of American cheese that is very cold. What if I put like 2 slices of very cold American cheese on it?
Will the poops be cooked? Find out next week on SquChan.
Listen, if it's going to work, then who cares? No, it has the plastic. It has the plastic on it. It just doesn't want to load in the camera hub. Oh.
Nice.
Based cheese cooling. This is the future, lads.
I am determined. Why did I not think about this before? Let me try. Camera hub. Elegato, please.
Nice.
Please
There
take
you
a
go.
picture for Discord.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Cheese cooling.
Nice.
Does your PC run hot? Just cool it with Kraft American cheese. Ekant.
Okay. I will show it. I will show it, okay? Please don't think badly of me, okay? I will post it into CC. You know what? I'm stupid. I can just show it. I can just show it to you.
Mao.
I have cheese cooling, lads. I believe
I
in it.
heard of grilled cheese, but this is ridiculous.
I don't know what you mean. Listen, it makes sense. Like there's like two double cheese. It's making it so cool. I believe in the double cheese. Okay. I prevent the heat to leave. No. It's dude. It's so cold now. I wish I could like slap another one to the other side. Wait, if I bend the cheese. If I bend the cheese, then the top. It's fine. Screw it back of you. It's fine. The boys are growing, by the way. Very good.
Nice.
Who doesn't like a good ham and cheese sandwich?
I'm crying so much. I'm crying so much. Oh, poor thing. Poor little thing. Camera is going to be taped in cheese. Listen, I'm trying my best with whatever I have to work with, okay? Yeah.
Nice.
Clap engineering degree getting put to good use today, yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you, SquChan. Your masterful engineering gave me a laughing fit. I dying ickn't.
Listen, it all makes sense, okay? It all makes sense. It all makes sense. All I need is the camera to allow me to cover these.
Nice.
Given
with
that
the
this is so
egg.
SquChan, I can now believe you weren't tea drunk yesterday.
That's kind of mean. Hello? I am just being creative with the solutions so that I can stay longer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, what do you mean? He's so mean. Can you believe this? He's being so mean. Ay. I feel like I will need more egg, but also, I mean, it's true, shut up. So the whole thing about this thing that is you have to like pour like a shitload of sugar onto it. Whatever sticks, half of it will fall down anyway. Oh god, I become one with the chat. Maybe. Half of them will fall down, but it will be fine. More! It will be fine, you will see. I'm just doing it now, so that... Yes. Perfection. Before it dries or anything. Oh, what did it do? Link, if you go to Bark, I swear to God, you're gonna get a slice of American cheese up your bum as well. That's not a threat, it's a promise. It is a promise. These tags. What's wrong with my tags? Sir, senor, hello. What's the problem? Hello? I'm never a Pokattos, I'm a SquChan. Gambo, that shows. I don't want to be like that, but it shows. Protect along. Casual gamble. Timeout. It's alright. It's fine. This is how I would glaze you too. I would just like glaze you from head to toe. There you go. Glaze me. I would glaze you. I would spread it all over. Then I would sprinkle some sugar on top and eat you. Yum, 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 yum. It's perfect. Is it going to be enough? It should be enough, right? Unfortunately, thanks to my my craft cheese invention, I'm not sure how. I don't think that you guys will be able to see the live results. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. You might have to be satisfied with just a picture. I'm sorry. Nice banjo. Is it starting to melt yet? No, it's still holding on. It's still holding on. I just need it as long as just so I can put the sugar on top. Everything else is just an extra, you know? We are having lowered expectations. Extra, haha. Yes, I'm making meals for the whole week. How will these poops taste like? Sketch, you don't know that. Since you guys are in a neighboring country, I'm surprised that you don't know. It should taste like a fluffy dough that is sweet? Question mark? I'm not very accurate with throwing it on, so I apologize. I don't remember eating poop before. Impossible. As we are talking about you, what do you mean? Impossible! Impossible! What do you mean? Yeah. If that's not what you eat, then what are you eating all day? I don't believe that, man. I don't believe that, man. Where did I leave the flower? Flower lid. There you go. Alright. Well, I think I'm pretty much done. I will have to let these bad boys bake for like 20 something minutes, but other than that, you know. Thumbs up. Another kind of successful stream. I can't believe the cheese worked. Listen. It's fine. Bless the cheese. Bless the cheese. The cheese worked. Very successful. I will have to look into it. I have no idea actually how to cool a camera without American cheese. So, you know. Oh, cheese-based cooling system solution. Yeah, it works for a while. If anyone has ideas, tips, recommendations, I'm open for it. Other than the cheese, of course. A small fan? I will have to look into it. What's the design of the side of my short? Is that a troll question? I don't know. It's just a whatever. I don't know. It's just a short. What do you mean? He means the lace. I don't know. It's a thing. It's just, I don't know. I bought it. The white bit's hanging off. Well, I'm sorry, princess. Was I supposed to buy a brand new one? I'm sorry. It's a short. It does its purpose. Shut up, Bubble. I'm going to ban you after this stream. My life would be at least 1.5 times easier if you wouldn't exist. Excuse me, princess. At least. For real though. Listen, not much, but still quantifiable. Alright. I think I will let you guys be, okay? Because this just needs to go to the oven. I'm still letting it rise a little bit. I did everything. I will just clean up and yeah. But it was nice. Thank you for hanging with the baking cooking stream. Type for daily dose of internet. Okay, have fun, Shiv, have fun. Clean up stream. Wow. Yeah. You can change the temperature the camera turn off at. I don't want it to catch on fire either, you know. So, but I will look into it. Okay? I will look into it, I promise. It just gets hot to the touch. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes fucking sense. No, you can't with this model. What do you mean you can't with this model? I can't what?
Good stream, amazing cook clap.
Yay! See you guys on Monday. Great stream. Isn't even streaming quite now? I'm streaming from the laptop and I'm scared to open Firefox. Or I guess I could watch it
Good
from
luck
my
with
phone.
all the washing, cake. Bye.
Shoto is streaming? Dude, we could visit Shoto. I feel like that I might have scared him off. I was like slapping my meat when he came by. How do you feel about this? As you do. Well, listen. Oh, he's playing Amnesia the Bunker. There you go. That's Pod. Hey! Giri is doing the birthday stream. Oh, dude, that would be more polite to do the Giri then. Oh, okay. How about this? I give you the choice. Do you want to go Giri birthday stream or do you want to go to Shoto? Birthday? Giri? Can you write her username down so I can just copy paste it like the lazy shit I am? Please. Onigiri Anna. Okay. Alright. I have to put my settings to Hungarian because need onigiri Anna. Alright. Can I tell you something? No, I'm so sorry. You cannot. Because I'm leaving. Bye. Mwah. Bye. Mwah. Kisses. Bye.